Okay, I think we are all ready. Hey James, how you doing, man? Good and you? I'm not doing too bad, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very tired. I did not get much sleep last night and then woke up early. But I am very happy that it's a Friday and the start of the weekend, so I can't complain too much. True that. Yep. I'm also counting down the days till my time off work. I've got to get... Well, next week is a bank holiday on the Friday, but I'm working, so it'll be quiet. Then the week after, it's bank holiday Monday, and I'm working, but it'll be quiet. And then on the Tuesday, it's my birthday, so I've got that day off. And then the week after that, I have to work Monday, Tuesday, and then I'm off from the 15th to the 28th, so... Slowly just trying to get through each week until we get to the 15th, really. What's up, TMS? How you doing, man? What's up, Sparsy? Any runecraft levels gained since the essence drop? No, this is the first runecraft thing I've done since we got the essence. We're like, I think roughly around 7,000 nature runes will get us a level. So it's not that bad for 72, but it's still going to take a while. Sounds good. You got 3 weeks off work? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, Sparsy, I was going to show you something I've been working on as well. Hang on a sec. Let me get to the altar. I think you'll like this. Copium there, mate. I mean, dude, when it comes to runecraft thing, that's all any of us have, really, isn't it? Subscaping? I'm not doing too bad, thanks for asking. How are you? Probably should be using energy potions at the bank, but I've just been kind of AFK in it, so. Very good, about to finish off 60 Fletcher, then I'm not touching it since we'll make X. Horrible skill. I do not blame you, man. I still need to get the logs for 90 Fletching for the Fletchex update. What's up, Lance? When do we get rock crabs? I hate regular monsters. Rock crabs come out with a Fremenic update in November 2004. Sparsy, here you go, if you're still here. Hang on a second. Let me show you this. I think you'll be a fan. Oh. So... You might recognize it already, kind of, but I've been doing some testing on this. And we now have... Basically... sword fighting. And then the thing I've been working on testing today... is adding in like the sword attacks, so like things like this and the sprinkles, stuff like that. And then obviously like they then turn into grey blocks and then translucent blocks, and then they turn into actual color blocks. And I'm also trying to get like a sort of like an AI opponent working as well, so you actually have someone to fight. Because at the moment there's no one to fight. But yeah, that's what I've been working on so far. I thought it was pretty cool. So Razgrul, do you AFK old school on the side? No, not really. I did a little bit when I first started playing, but these days I don't. Hey, Kantera, how you doing? Using RS weapons for the weapon icons is cool. Yeah, I was wondering what to use. Originally, I was thinking about using different runes or using like the party hats or something. But I think if it's sword fighting, it makes sense for them to be the weapons, you know? Puzzle Pirate vibes. Are you vibe coding these? I am vibe coding, yes. And yeah, it's basically just a copy of sword fighting from Puzzle Pirates. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. But just make it like a RuneScape theme and maybe put up my own little twist on it in different places. RuneScape Tetris. It's more than Tetris, Jemmy. It's like I meant to eventually I'll get it set up so that you can fight an opponent, like an AI opponent, and when you break blocks, it sends like sword attacks on their screen, and when they break blocks, it sends sword attacks on your screen, and you have to like knock them out or they have to knock you out, and that's how the game ends. The original Puzzle Pirate sword fight is still kind of busted. Sometimes hits that are supposed to be sent aren't completely ignored. Oh, really? Dude, it's, I know, like, I'm vibe coding it, obviously, so like, I'm not getting into the weeds of the code, but, like, just trying to vibe code it to troubleshoot things that aren't behaving how I want them to, it's been way more difficult than any of the website stuff I've done. I'm not sure, TMS, to be honest with you. I've not spoken to either of them for a while. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Someone's been watching Lazy Town. Some guy in the Puzzle Pirates Discord keeps bringing it up to be fixed, but he keeps being banned for bumping the thread. Nice. I would eventually, like, if I can actually get it looking nice with some, like, decent UI and some better graphics and animations, and I would eventually I would like to set it up so that you can, like, set a username, put it on, like, maybe on the Garlic site or something, and just have it so you can, like, find another opponent to play against. I don't know how feasible that is without making accounts to log into, but I think it should work. We could maybe do, like, a tournament for a giveaway or something when we hit 3k subs. It'd be kind of funny. Are you still on the easy clue task on the other account? No, we managed to get the easy clue at the end of the stream. We got some mind runes and fire runes, I think. And then we didn't generate another task after that. I was going to save it as a surprise for the today's stream. Doing good, just cracked open a bag of chips. Sounds like a nice way to spend a Friday evening, to be fair. Bag of chips, garlic stream. Did you see they released Atlantis V2 on Puzzle Pirates? Haven't given it a try yet, but apparently people can get hired during breaks now. Oh, that's kind of nice. Because, yeah, it was always a shame if you'd, like, log on... If you log on and, like, they'd just entered and you'd missed out. Or if a bunch of people leave because the trip's going on too long and then you, like, don't have a crew anymore. Or the person running it is greedy and sinks a run that's been going for a good 3 hours. True. Finally stop procrastinating rune crafting, I see. Well, it was the logical next step for us to do. It was either this or go kill blue dragons, but this is a bit more chill at the moment. We might move on to the task account fairly soon, though, depending on how bored I get. Planning on doing at least 5 tasks a day. 5 tasks a day? I don't know about that. I mean, I'm only playing the account on stream, and I don't stream every day. And I'm probably not gonna do the task account every single stream unless like people start asking for it more, I guess. But I was planning on just doing maybe like 1 Taskman stream a week out of the 3. But because we've only just started, I want to like do it a little bit more. I have also done some tweaking since last stream to make some of the early level tasks not be as like bad. So we'll see if that helps out at all, see if we notice a difference. Also, when I was making the changes, I was testing some of the tasks, and when I generated a task, completed it, and I ended up getting one of the rare items, but it was like on the testing that I was doing rather than legit while I was playing, which is a shame. Would have been cool to get that so early. Are they ghosts not in the worldy? West Ardy, apparently. Draenor Manor, there's some ghosts. Barrock Sewers, there's ghosts. Taverley Dungeon, there's ghosts. That's what the old school wiki says anyway. Barrock West trading event in 2.5 hours. Will you be checking that out? I don't know if there's anything I really need to buy anymore, to be honest. It was kind of just like trying to buy smithing supplies, but we'll deal with that in a little bit before we do the Taskman account. I just kind of need dragon bones and essence, but I've got more than enough essence to keep me busy for ages. There's apparently a dragon bone event. What, we all just go and like fuck dragons? Is that the idea? Need to come into the basement again with us? Dude, I saw things in that basement last time. I'm not sure I want to revisit it. D-bones will be dropped randomly during the event. Oh. Over 3,000 dragon bones is given away? Oh, okay. You getting runners for 80 rune crafting? I'm going to try and do as much of it solo as I can. Just because I will need the nature runes. But I'm sure I'll get to a point where I'm just going to say, fuck this. I'll ask people to come run. But for the time being, we're going to try and do it ourselves. We need at least 9,000 nature runes for ourselves. So once we've sort of got that in the bank, I'll see how I feel. Guess it also depends how many people actually would want to come and run. He'll be dropping dragon bones, and then at the end of the event, he's giving them away to everyone. Nice. Think your runecrafting days are over? I don't blame you, man. You've sat through a lot of it, to be fair. To be fair, once I hit 80, I don't think I'll touch it again. Maybe a little bit when the Abyss comes out, just to try it, but... would be nice with pouches. Dude, doing this with pouches would be so much nicer, honestly. If I was still like miles away from 80 base stats, I'd probably just leave it until the Abyss update, to be honest. But we are like, I feel like I kind of have to just go for it now, because we are pretty close. Gotta get that 75 for the last tier of pouch. True. True. Although, was the giant pouch a thing? Actually, I think we've had this conversation before. Because isn't there like, there's like an enormous pouch that you make with Guardians of the Rift, but I think the other ones were always in the game. Old School has the colossal pouch and R3 has the massive pouch. Ah, okay. I knew there was like an extra one added in at some point, but I couldn't remember which one was which. I was actually going to runecraft some lore runes today instead of nature runes, but I was just thinking I'm going to need the 9,000 nats for the fletching, so I'd rather have that like locked away in the bank ready to go, rather than do lores now and then have to do like more runecrafting to get the nats for fletching. It's less than 20 hours. If only there was a telly to alter. I mean, dude, that would be so broken. But yes, please. We go faster with fusion energy pots. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm kind of torn because, like, it's more clicking that I have to do, but it would make it faster, but then it's more clicking. What's up, Mystic Tooth? How you doing today? Did you ever have water gun fights with your friends growing up? It was big here in America in the 90s and early 2000s. We did, but not particularly frequently. Probably because the weather in England is not conducive to being out squirting each other with water. But yeah, I did have a water gun when I was a kid. 30 hours from getting 30k silver all banked. That's going to be around 1.5 mil Runecrafted XP someday. Good lord. We didn't slip on the log. We're going to take that as a win. We've got to cling on to the little things to get us through this grind. Good old slip and slides. True. Dude, I remember going to this kid's birthday party in primary school, and her parents were, like, pretty rich. She had this massive house and this massive garden, and they rented a bouncy, like, not a bouncy castle, but like a bouncy slide. You know, like the little obstacle course things that are inflatable. And like, so you like scramble through it and then climb up and go down the slide. And they basically just like left like the hose pipe running on it for like the whole day. So it was just like so slippy. It was good fun, but probably not the best when it comes to like health and safety. And he thought that the rock golem was currently on holiday. Been ages since I've seen him. Dude, yeah, I've not seen a rock golem for a very long time. Although, to be fair, I hadn't seen a tree spirit for a very long time. Did recently see one at U Trees the other day, though. Throw some dish soap on that bad boy. Send your ass into the neighbor's yard. True. That would have been a good idea. I mean, maybe they didn't want a garden full of kids with broken legs and stuff, but right, we need a beer break. Has anyone got any good plans for the weekend coming up? Tomorrow I am going to go and see Ed Byrne with my girlfriend, so I'm looking forward to that. I don't know if people outside of the UK know who Ed Byrne is, to be honest, but he's pretty funny. Any ideas when Fletchx comes out? It's probably going to come out sometime in April or May, if I had to guess, but we don't know specifically. Your nan is 90 tomorrow? Happy birthday to your nan, bro. You're in the UK and you don't know Ed Burns? Not Ed Burns, Ed Byrne. Like B-Y-R-N-E. He's the one of the Irish guys on Not the Week. Not Dara O'Brien, but the other one. I have like 40 hours of killing rabbits to finish? What? Work tomorrow. Sunday will be unpack, then pack suitcase, wash clothes and prep. Wait, where are you off to next, Kintera? You do know him? I thought you would, yeah. And you've been runecrafting a lot already, under 100k? No. I traded 15k of the essence away to get iron bars for 80 smithing. Your DM? Okay. As part of my chunk account series, need to get 80 cooking. I have already cooked 30,000 rabbits. Need to cook over 35,000 more. Jesus. Pintera's coming to sleep over yours. I'll get the mattress out. I guess I will drink a super energy. It's getting a little slow. Plane ticket from Norway is so darn expensive. Dude, it's crazy. We were talking about this a while ago. Like, if Kintera booked a return flight to the UK, it would be so much more expensive than if I booked a return flight to Norway. And then I even tried it the other way around. If I booked a return flight from Norway to England and back to Norway, somehow it's still like way cheaper for me to do that than it is for Kintera, even on the same website. I did not understand why. Does 103k essence start? We started at like 97,000 or something like that. What's up, Sniff? How you doing, bro? Tickets for like 99% discount, yeah. Guess if you ever plan on coming to RuneFest, let me know and I'll get your plane ticket for you and you can send me the money. On your way to dart some giants, very nice. Good look at the giants. Any updates from RuneFest? Not that I've seen, no. The tickets are meant to go on sale in spring, they said. So they should hopefully be going on sale soon. Probably go for walks because it's so nice out. Yeah, I just looked at my window and it's like pitch black outside. And the weather has been terrible here this week. It's been absolutely tipping it down with rain. Just got to get a kayak, paddle over the pond. I don't know, man. There's a lot of people in England that are very unhappy about people doing that. We're not getting an essence mining stream. Not for a very long time, challenge. Not for a very long time. Unless on the Taskmaster we do the Rune Mysteries quest and then get a task to mine essence. And then we shall. Also found out today you probably have a sinus infection. Oh, damn, dude. It's all that coke you've been doing. You were saying that you've been sick for like a while now though, so I guess that would make sense. Hey hippie, how you doing, bro? Sinus infection is bad for sniffing? Yeah, sinus infection is like Sniff's worst nightmare, man. What am I doing? I've done that the wrong way around. Oh well. I'm tired, stayed up late working on some research notes for my meeting today, but doing fine now. Yeah, I'm tired as well, dude. I stayed up too late last night. And I was up early because I had to go into the office today. But I am very happy it is the weekend now. Snorkel and scuba gear it is. Good luck swimming from Norway to the UK, bro. That water is going to be cold. Also, if you have a snorkel, you'll still be detectable because the snorkel will stick out the top of the water. You need some air tanks, but you'd need a fucking massive air tank to swim from Norway to England. You're the weakest at the moment, your alarm goes off, so tempted to just cancel the meeting. Dude, I'm the exact same. Like, literally, I woke up this morning and I put my early alarms on and I got out of bed and I walked into my other room to get dressed and I literally stood there for like a minute just thinking, shall I just like sack it off and go back to bed and just work from home? I was like, no, I don't want to get told off for not going in on the day that I'm been told to go in. But I was very close to just saying like, fuck this, I'm going back to bed. But like once I'm actually like dressed and have drank a little bit of coffee, I'm okay. It's just that initial, you know, 10-15 minutes after getting out of bed, especially before I've had like a hot drink, I just am incapable of speaking to anyone or doing anything really. You ever played a game called Teardown? It's a heist game with destructible environments. It's been out for 5 years, but got a multiplayer option since a few weeks ago. I've not played it. It does sound very familiar though. I feel like I've definitely seen people play it before. I might be getting it mixed up with another game. Let me just Google it. Oh, yeah. I have seen this game. I've not played it though, no. Grab a lighter with you or just float on a survival raft. Surely no one gets pissed from that. I'm just a survivor. I don't know how to explain this to you without getting too political. You're buying ranger boots, 18 mil cash. Add slinger if interested. Hey, Keezy coming in with a 6 months. Thanks, Keezy. I appreciate the support, man. That golden garlic icon next to a name as well. It looks beautiful. 6 months of support. What a beast. How have I only been runecrafting for 36 minutes, man? It feels like I've been doing this for way longer. The jungle is your favorite place? You've done 5-hour plus nature running with RPG on his live and others. Yeah, we used to do we used to host some nature running, but I kind of need the nature runes myself at the moment. Otherwise, I would ask people to come run. First golden garlic. First golden garlic was it was either Kyra or Karsten, I believe. Don't forget you gave PK lots of essence. True, but I got lots of nature runes out of it, so. Is PK quit too? I don't think so. I've not seen him around for ages, but I've seen other people in chat saying that they have seen him around. So I don't know what he's doing these days. PK Dog and Never Lose haven't gained XP since the start of March. Oh, really? That's interesting. So, Phil, how you doing? Haven't played 2004scape in like 6 months and was a bit overwhelmed when I logged back in, but I think your task generator will help in giving some much needed direction, so thanks for that. Yeah, no worries, man. And like I've said before, if you notice any bugs or if you think something feels a bit off and needs tweaking, feel free to post in the Discord. There's a channel specifically to report bugs and add suggestions so we can improve it. Last stream we were testing it and some of the early tasks were like way too difficult, so I have done some more tweaking to make it feel a bit easier on a fresh account. But if you've already got some stats and stuff, then I hope it should be fairly alright. So log on the other day. Seems like he's not on as often though. Are there any suggestions to add more bugs? Yeah, you can purposely add bugs in if you want, but I'm sure there'll be plenty without me purposely adding them in. I just haven't found them yet. This might be a bad joke, but I have learned that Churchill played 2004scape. We shall never surrender. What? How does never surrender link to RuneScape? I'm confused. You could have said that you fight harpy bug swarms on the beaches. Bug and a feature. Why not do fire runes for faster XP? Because I need nature runes for alking bows when I do fletching. Loads of bugs maybe. I mean, when the Lumbridge swamp caves get added in March, then we'll get lots of bugs to kill. Never quit RuneScape? Oh, I see. That's a bit of a stretch. What's the price of RuneS anyways? I think it's like 220 GP each right now, ish. What's with the use up herb supplies task? Basically, like, it's super difficult to add in herb lore tasks. Because like the having like X number of herbs and X number of all the secondaries and all the vials of water and stuff all ready to go in your bank is like not very realistic. So I wanted to still have a task in there that lets you train herb lore. So it's just kind of a task to like all the previous tasks that you've had where you've killed stuff that have dropped herbs, or all the previous tasks you've had to collect secondaries. It's just sort of a task to go and use those up, so you still get to train herb lore if you're only following the tasks. I think there's a similar one with crafting as well. There's like craft all the gems that you like, cut all the gems that you have in your bank. Otherwise, you like never get a task to use them. Has there been anyone following you and trying to snipe anything? What do you mean? Snipe what? Told you it was bad, yeah. I feel like if you need to explain the joke, it's probably not quite hitting as well as it should. Got a Sardinia task at level 1 fishing. Wait, really? Can you put that in the little channel we have, Mystics? Hey, hi Days, how you doing, man? I haven't seen you around in ages, bird. Also, you'll all be pleased to know that the Garlic HQ link is now in the description of the stream, because I forgot to do that the last 2 streams. Why are you not trying to get that 2.5k combat XP now while rune crafting? Because if you know me, if you've been watching me for any length of time, you'll know I'm a very lazy and inefficient player. And CBA is the short answer. Rune Essence can sell for 230, 235 each as well. Yeah, I've just been swapping. When I was swapping the Essence for iron bars, I was swapping it at like 220 value. Meant sniper drop. What do you mean they challenge? Sniper drop from what? Weird coincidence, I was listening to both World and Nigel Good this morning and now it's on here. Oh, dude, I didn't even know who the song is by, to be honest. It's just on a Monster Cat playlist, but that's kind of interesting. The only ones I know who they're by is Bishu, because it sounds like Bishu. Mean people following you around all over the place to try snipe those drop donations. Oh, I see what you mean. No, I've not. No one's tried to do that. They don't. I feel like they don't happen often enough for people to bother, because no one will ever know. Like no one will ever be able to guess when it's gonna happen. And if you just follow me around all the time, you'll literally be following me around for like months before you even get a chance. So it's like a massive waste of time. I reckon streamers do be playing Monster Cat. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's like the only thing I can play on stream on YouTube, unfortunately, because they're very strict with their copyright. Twitch does not give a shit. I used to stream on Twitch, play whatever music I wanted, never had any problems. But yeah, I basically have to pay a monthly subscription to play this playlist over and over again every stream. Clutching is beautiful. I'm here trading my Robin for 50k U-logs if anyone is keen. God damn. I'm assuming you're going to wait for the Fletch-X update to cut those logs by days, right? Don't worry about Sardine, although there's no level 1 agility tasks. There should be gnome course tasks. And why not worry about Sardine? Isn't it like level 5 or something for Sardines? What happened with the task account you made? We are gonna switch over to it soon, Repose. We're just doing a little bit of garlic gameplay before we do that. What music would you prefer to play, by the way? Give me some names. Oh, dude, I'm terrible at giving names for music these days. I used to be at, like, you asked me that, like, 10 years ago, 5 years ago. I'd be, like, listing all sorts of bands off. I just can't remember anymore. But, I mean, I don't mind. So, like, some of the music I play on here is, like, decent. Like, but I would like to play more mainstream, like, some drum and bassy kind of songs. But then also just, like, a bunch of other bands, like, classic bands, you know, like Blink-182, Sum 41, Good Charlotte. Also, like, some other bands that people might not know of as well, like The Front Bottoms, or Modern Baseball, or Mom Jeans. Any big achievements? Not quite yet, but we are going to hit a big achievement. 1 Rune Essence, incredible. Don't know how I beat Master Keys to that. We are going to hit a big achievement today, in not too long. I'm gonna basically finish up this jewel ring of rune crafting, then we're gonna go get the big milestone, and then we're gonna switch over to the task account. Cooking sardine is apparently level 1 cooking. There was no fish sardine. Ah, okay. No worries. No level 1 agility or crafting tasks. There should be. Well, the crafting tasks, there's no, like, inherent crafting task. But there should be some tasks where it's, like, kill cows and craft the hides. I'm pretty sure there should be some gnome course tasks, but if there isn't, then I can double check that later after stream. Yeah, what am I doing? Also, you can probably get some agility levels from doing the quest tasks as well. All of wool and leather are level 1, right? I believe so, yes. I think there is a shear some sheep task as well, actually. Maybe. It's going back a while now since I, like, started adding in some of the tasks originally. Do the quest tasks show up if you don't have the levels? No, they do not. That's why you have to put your levels and everything in on the stat page. It won't give you quests that you can't do. Although saying that, it doesn't take into account item requirements. Like, we got the Death Plateau task the other day, and we couldn't do it because we couldn't get trout. So, it won't check for that sort of stuff, but it will check for skill, like, level requirements, and it will check for, like, quest requirements. So, like, if you need a quest to do another quest, it won't give you the second quest before it gives you the first one. What's up, Crushed? How you doing? You hate these ads? There's a very easy way to get rid of them, but I appreciate the ad rev. Okay, we'll do one more ring crafting trip after this one, and then we're going to go get the big milestone, and then we will do some Taskman. I should have just called the account Taskman, to be honest. I'm noticing you're doing the obligatory run button spam every 1% run energy. Yeah, I do it all the time. I'm good, thanks, G-Man. Sorry, I was watching the live from 40 minutes ago. Been inactive since October, looking to jump back on. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome back. I don't know if you've seen my video about the new website I put up, Garlic HQ, but if you've not seen it, feel free to go and watch that, or just click the link in the description to garlichq.com. Let me know what you think. Steel skim tonight? Maybe. It depends what tasks we get, honestly. 2 months from 1 year Garlic membership too? Oh, damn, dude. Let's go. What a beast. I think you'll get the Sapphire Garlic emblem in the chat once you get to a year. Hopefully a fletching task speaking by how many logs you have at the moment. We did get a fletching task last stream. Not for very many though, it was like 400 chefs. I don't know, we could get anything. That's the beauty of it. Do you have any solid takes on the old school membership price hikes? I mean, my take on it is basically like I disagree with the price hikes. I don't think they should have done it. It's kind of a dick move by Jagex, but it's not like enough of a dick move to make me like stop playing old school. Although saying that, I don't really play much old school these days. But I haven't cancelled my membership. I think I do still have a grandfathered rate, but even if like they cancel that, I'll probably keep the membership on my main going, to be honest. And I'm going to be playing leagues anyway soon, so. Is 100k essence a lot around how much in cost and how long to get it? Does it take long because I'm tempted? Essence is like 220 GP each, so it's like 22 mil. And you can mine like, I think around 1200 essence an hour at the Wizard Guild. So it's like 83 hours of mining. Anyone know when NPC hitboxes get fixed to be more in line with our model? I have no idea, I'm afraid, Sniff. Your friend all but threatened to kill your family if you didn't try leagues with I think there's a couple of us that are going to be playing it. Mystic says that he's going to be playing. Cantera's going to play. I'm going to play. I think Cloudy said he's going to play as well. So it's going to be a few of us. I'm planning on streaming some of it. Obviously, if people really don't like it on the Garlic channel, then I guess I'll just play off stream. But yeah, I definitely want to try some of these because I had a good time for the last 2 ones. Right, now the plan. Bring us all to one spot when it starts. Right, boys. It's been a little bit of a journey to try and get here, but we are about to hit level 80 smithing. And it's going to be another 80 base stat ticked off the list, which I'm very happy about. It's time. And this will actually be our first... No, our second row of stats that are all going to be 80s. Or column, I guess. Congrats on the sniffing level, thank you. If I've miscalculated this now, it's going to be embarrassing, but... I think we should get it. This is what I swapped all the essence for, and I've just been... Some of you might have seen... If you've been walking to Varrot West Bank on World 3 over the last week, you probably have seen me just sitting here hammering away. And it was all for this last inventory of bars. Ooh. There it is, boys. Level 80 smithing. And that is 1597 total level as well. My God, we actually did it. We finally got there. Put a screenshot in the Discord of that. Beautiful. Can I make adamant battle axes as well? Thank you for all the great GZs, boys. Appreciate you. Oh, dude, it looks so nice and clean. Oh, my God. That took so long to do. Dude, the 60 to 70 grind was kind of long. 70 to 80 was something else, honestly. Although saying that, we've got an even longer grind to do with the rune crafting. We are at 874k rune crafting XP. Need to get it to 899 for 72. Was it even worth it? Of course it was worth it. You're telling me hundreds of hours of your life traded away for virtual pixels in a game isn't worth it? I don't believe you. 60 smithing had me dying, so I don't want to know how bad high levels will be. Yeah. To be fair, if you're like a really rich player and you can just afford to buy a bunch of steel bars and just smith them all into steel plate bodies, probably take you like not that long to do. But I've been doing iron bars pretty much the whole way, and I've been doing them into iron knives. So rather than do like 5 bars at a time, I'm doing each bar individually, which made it take even longer. Let alone, you know, trying to save up the money to actually like buy the bars in the first place, or mine the iron ore in some cases and then smelt it as well. Can I make Addy chain bodies with a Dwarven Stout? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, by the way, guys, are there any new players in the chat that like just want some free salmon and trout to train with? Because I got this at Mystics' drop party, and I cooked it all just before the stream for a bit of cooking XP. But if anyone wants some free, I know it's not a lot, but if anyone wants any of that, let me know. Smithing super chill. It is chill to do, but when you like are constantly interrupted by needing to go and make more money to buy more bars, it gets, you know, starts taking a while. Does it help that you're only 17k away from 67 smithing? You're nearly there, bro. You're nearly there. I'm a new player. Can you lend Dragon Chain Body? That wasn't part of the deal, I'm afraid. Right. We are going to do some Taskman. It's Taskman time. Here we are on our task-only account. If you missed this last stream, we made a new account using the task generator that I put on my website. And this is the stats that we got to. 16 attack, 10 strength, 10 defense, 2 ranged, 8 prayer, 2 magic, 3 fletching, 20 forward cutting, and 15 mining. And we have completed the Plague City quest so far. So, our last task was to do an easy clue scroll, which took us ages to get from trying to kill men and goblins. So, let's hope the next task is going to be a little easier. We get the task generator up on the screen again. Show what you got from the easy clue. Dude, I got like 40 mind runes and some fire runes, I think. It was not good. Okay. The task today is going to be mine 227 iron ore. Oh, actually, as well, I think I need to update my stats on here. Yes, I can put my woodcutting up to 24. Put my attack up to 16. My strength up to 10. My defense up to 10. Ranged at 2. Magic at 2. Prayer at 8. And my hit points at 16. Okay. So, mine 227 ore. We hide that and put our little overlay back on. Here we go. So, we probably want a better a better pickaxe for this. 80 Smith on the Taskman soon. I really hope not, man. I really hope not. Where can we get... it's just literally just the pickaxe shop, isn't it? That's like the only place, really. Nermoffs, I think. How much does he sell them for? Mithril pickaxe is 1.3k. Steel pickaxe is 500 GP. We don't even have that. Wait, are there any pickaxe spawns around the game? Let's check that. Steel pickaxe spawns in the abandoned mine and Slayer Tower, which we don't have in the game. There's no spawns for the mithril one. Iron pickaxe? Surely there's an iron pickaxe spawn that's easy. I don't think there is, no. I genuinely don't think there is. More smithing prep. Bronze spawn in Valley. I think I've got a bronze pickaxe already. I was just wondering if I could get an upgrade. Iron pick at dig site. Ooh. We could go look for the iron one. Oh, I see. Yeah, next to Dug Deeping. Oh wait, no, that's in like the dungeon though. It's not actually at the dig site. I don't think it's like underground. Reminds me of the guy doing a dice roll locked account, 1 mining, 55 smithing. Jesus. Just trying to think where's the best place for us to do this, actually. If the Falador wall shortcut worked both ways, I would do that, but Like, there's some in Algrid Mine, but it's a bit of a trek to a bank. We could go all the way back to Ardy, I guess. There's we'd have to use the ones by the monastery though, because there's bears at the one by the Legends Guild. Barak East Mine. Oh, I can't even go through the gate without money. Fuck's sake. I'll tell you what I do. On our way up, we'll mine the ones in Alcarid Mine. Wait, oh no, there's scorpions here as well, isn't there? That could be dangerous. Yeah, actually, we're not level 3 anymore, but still, it's a little sketchy, I think. Right, to die to this bear as well. Dude, I've not been to this mine in so long. You go to Ardy Monastery, but it's a pretty long walk. Yeah, I think it might be worth it though, just because I'm gonna have to do like just under 10 inventories of this, right? So might be worth doing. Although, I don't know, this might not be too bad, to be fair. Like, it's kind of nostalgic as well, mining at the Farrock East mine. Been a long time since I've tried this spot. Those iron ores are only 8,107 inventories. Think it's comparable water to bank anyways? Yeah, I think you're right, actually, Hedgehog, yeah. Dude, like, a part of me wants to go and kill dwarves right now for a chance of getting like a pickaxe upgrade, but it's not on our task. Did at least 1,000 where you were before, where you were at before doing Kazada Monastery. Oh wow. Oh, 8.107. I see. I see. That's not too bad. We'll get it done. It's going to take a while, but we'll get it done. It's kind of a nice relaxing task, to be fair. I'm not stressing out about almost dying to the men in Hedgeville or Ardy. The thing is as well, though, is there's level 16 mining coming in. We're going to have to either get a task to do the Knight Sword quest to get our smithing up, or we're going to have to get mining tasks that are for copper and tin to train our smithing up to 15 to do anything with this iron. Which is kind of funny. We're back with Conterra Radio, 8.107 FM. It's just like Norwegian heavy metal rock songs. How are you cheating genie lamps? I can just use the lamp on whatever I want, I think. I think that's fair. There's already a lot of restrictions on the account, so I don't want to add even more. Like, for example, when we started this, like, I needed some money to go and get the boats over to Ardy. And people were saying, you know, you should just thieve men. But I was like, I'm not going to let myself thieve men because I would technically need, like, a task that told me to go thieving. To do that, so I ended up like adding bananas into the crate on Karamja to make the money for the boat trip. So like if there's like something I want to do but it would technically be like covered under a different task, then I'm kind of like not letting myself do it. So actually a thieving task would be pretty good because it would actually get us a little bit of GP. Only found out today that there's a safe way through White Wolf Mountain without getting attacked. Were you also watching Foe's video, Mystics? Because I saw the exact same thing. Yes, Cantera the boy. I think it probably was with the old monster wandering bug. Yeah, he was like trying to get a cow like all the way. He took a monk from Edgeville Monastery into the Ardi Monastery. Lesser demons in the Chaos Altar, the wizards by the Wilderness Ditch. Yeah. Cantera, don't get screwed over by the old man. There you go. Trying to power mine copper here. What a Chad. Okay, the first inventory of iron has been obtained. He converted a monk to Lutheran. Yeah, pretty much. Do you think Ivan's Blast and Slayer Dart will be best Barrows method again? I mean, technically Ivan's Blast would be best in slot, but the staff has so little charges, it's not really worth using. Like, you'll be able to use it for like 20 minutes, and it'll be like, you'd have to go all the way to Underground Pass again. Old School made the path actually safe. There's a few wolves on either side in 04 you have to run past. Okay, I was wondering whether it was the same or whether it had been updated. This is where the classic garlic thumbnail image is from, for those that didn't already know. And there's also one that I took from Yanil Bank as well. It was Lumber's Castle. I think I've done a few different ones, but I think the main updates thumbnail is from that. I know the thumbnail for the live stream is definitely from Varrock East Bank. The updates videos might actually be a nil. Oh my god, Cantera's dropping copper everywhere. Use mobile bronze arrows at Barrows? What? Level 18 mining? Oh, MSB. I think any magic spell, as long as you've got a decent magic level, will be alright at Barrows, to be honest. Still getting unlucky at KBD. Did another 16 today, no luck. Rip, dude. You'll get it eventually. Although you might end up getting it once Berserker Helms have already been added into the game, and then it won't be worth as much, but still. I know you're just going for it for the collection log. Dude, I can't wait till we actually get a bit of GP on this account and we can start buying things like pickaxe upgrades and scimitar upgrades. No, my luck, I'll get it while going for the rune skim drop from Fire Giants. True. Rune skims are easy to get from Fire Giants, man. I've gotten like over 100 at this point. I think I've had about 130 rune skim drops in total from Fire Giants. Level 19 mining coming in. We're getting levels. Be pretty interesting to see how far this account can get and how slow the progress is going to be as well, because like I'm just thinking, like, if we get to the point where you can get tasks to doing like Barrows chests and stuff like that, whether our account would even be ready in time for that update. You can get rune crafting tasks without completing rune mysteries. Wait, what? You shouldn't be able to. It should always be checking if rune mysteries is completed. Is it definitely not ticked in the stats page under the quest tab? Also, how would the talismans work with this? It's a good question. I mean, I guess you could say that you're not allowed to you can't rune craft until you get a talisman from a drop off of a combat task. Or you could say, you know, if you get a rune crafting task and you don't have a talisman for it, then you can go and kill the thing that drops the talisman. Depends how strict you want to make it, I guess. There's definitely like in the early game, there's like Rune Mysteries is unticked, but I wonder if you can still enter the altar. I think you might be able to enter the altar, but you can't craft. Or maybe you just can't at all. I'm not sure actually. But there's definitely some points in the early game with the task generator where it's definitely sort of comes down to the player and like what they want to do with it. Like once you get into the mid game, like when you've got a lot of stuff unlocked, then it's pretty simple. In the early game, I think it's down to sort of player discretion for some things, whether you want to make certain exceptions to go and be able to go and get certain items or not. Doesn't matter because you don't have access to essence. There you go, that is true. I mean, the generator shouldn't be given rune crafting tasks before Rune Mysteries is completed, to be fair. So I can fix that. Let me make a note. I could also make it so that you can't get given a rune crafting task until you've been given a mine rune essence task. That would, like, make a lot of sense as well, I guess. So annoying that Coquettes comes after Barrows, so I can't even prep for it without killing my hand. True, although you shouldn't need that much food at Barrows, to be fair, Hippie. It's mostly going to be prayer potions that you need. That's why I've been hoarding prayer pots on garlic in preparation for Barrows, pretty much. Get cooked food from clue scrolls. Yeah, you're true. Like, we did get the... Oh, 20 mining coming in. Let's go. We did get a task last stream that was like, do Death Plateau, but you need 10 cooked trout. And the only way I could have gotten that cooked trout is as a reward from the easy clue scroll, because I can't fish and cook them yet. But we did not get cooked trout from the clue scroll, so. Is farming before Barrows? No, farming is June, I think, 2005. Barrows is May. Shame Warriors Guild food shop doesn't come out till 06. I know. There is, you could buy kebabs from the kebab seller if you need food, but yeah, the Warriors Guild food shop is a lot better. Seeds in Abyss, June 2005, farming July. Oh, is it in July? Okay. I know it was one of the J's. Desert Treasure, April and Barrows, May. Yep. So you'll be able to just, like, freeze the Barrows brothers and run around the coffin if you need to. Just buy lots of Moonlight Mead. Does Moonlight Mead do anything? I thought it was useless. Oh, is it heal for 4? I mean, dude, you need to do Priest and Peril to even get there, right? Level 21 mining coming in. We're getting through the tasks. We're getting through it. It's very slowly, but we're getting there. Priest in Peril does need Rune Mysteries, yes. I will say 81 mining versus 21 mining is a huge difference when trying to mine iron. Also bronze versus rune pickaxe as well. Go, next inventory has been obtained. Only a myth pickaxe for you, sir. I don't even have a myth one. I can't afford it right now. We need to get some GP on the account. Some thieving tasks would probably go a long way to getting us a little bit of starter cash. I'm pretty sure the way that thieving tasks work on here is that, like, at low levels, it's like get 5 thieving levels, or like, and then it's like get 4 thieving levels, get 3, get 2, get 1, and it scales depending on how high your thieving gets. Oh god, we're still so far away from the end of this task. Get low, get low, get low. Did you use my formula or tweak it? Because 227 seems high for a level 15 task. No, I didn't get around to incorporating the formula. I just tweaked the numbers for some of the combat tasks and the woodcutting task. Those are the only tasks that got changed. I don't know though, because like you don't want the tasks to be like over super quick. I feel like RuneScape, you know, 2004scape especially is like a grindy game, so I think it makes sense for the tasks to be somewhat grindy as well. Like if the task was just like mine 50 iron, I feel like it'd be over too quick. Level 22 mining coming in. They get longer the higher your level though. Yeah, true. $300 rune oil would take ages. Yeah, true. Can't even get that task on garlic. Smithing tasks are going to be interesting early on the iron though, because like it doesn't tell you to, I don't think it tells you to smith specific items. It just says like smith X number of bars. So you can kind of choose what you want to make with them. That would be nice, because then we can choose, you know, like any armor or weapons that we want. We could smith a bunch of like knives or darts or whatever, to be able to then train our range when we do get a combat task. I think a big thing as well is going to be training our magic level. Like getting rune mysteries and mining rune essence tasks early is going to be very beneficial, because then we can get runes to train our magic with, and the faster we can get to 55 magic the better, because then we'll be able to high elk stuff. You sold off some copper to general store in order to afford this. What did you buy? Kebab and a beer. Jesus, man. I can't trade. I'm not meant to trade. Do you guys remember in like the free-to-play days when this mine was like packed full of people? Because I do. And even Varrot West mine, I remember there was always someone there like mining the silver. Man's waving an alcoholic beer in front of an AA member. Rude. But speaking of, I do need to go grab another drink after this trip. Level 23 mining coming in. And that should be our first 100 iron ore mined. We just have to do all of that again. And then one more inventory, I believe. There we go, 112 iron ore obtained so far. Oh, we should just do that one more time, actually. That'll be enough, I think. Or be like, nah, we'll be like a few ores away. Would be interesting as well if we get some tasks that give us some early level quests that can give us some XP rewards as well. And that means that, you know, we can then unlock more tasks because our levels will go up. So the progress will start to sort of snowball a bit quicker. Right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab another drink, guys. If you are new around here, don't forget to subscribe. Link to the Discord in the description. And please like the stream. I'll see you in a second. Okay, we are back, guys. Oh, for fuck's sake, I logged into garlic accidentally. The muscle memory of typing in my login for garlic. I was like, why am I in Varrock West Bank? That's not where I should be. Okay, back on with the iron mining. Everyone loves watching a low-level account mine iron in Varrock East mine, right? Right? Always. It is kind of funny because, like, I remember, like, when I was doing this on stream, like, when I just started garlic, everyone else was sort of doing the same sort of stuff, so it was a lot more relatable back then. Everyone was sort of in the same boat at those early levels, and now I feel like everyone's zoomed up the high scores, and so, like, doing this kind of stuff is like, ugh, what's this guy doing? You love it? You got an hour before the event? Can't trade on this account, I'm afraid. Coming up to 24 mining. We're going to get a decent amount of levels from this, to be fair. Just realised that there's 24 mining. Just realised as well that maybe some of the tasks should be tweaked a bit based on what it actually is. Like, for example, it makes sense to have, like, the number of logs on woodcutting tasks kind of stay roughly the same. Like, you probably want to, if you got a task to chop, like, 200 maple logs, you probably want to have a task to chop 200 yews, 200 willows, whatever. But when it comes to mining, like, it'd be way easier to mine, like, 200 iron than it would be to mine, like, 200 silver. Like, if you got a 200 silver mining task, that's going to be a little more painful, I think. But part of me is like, do we tweak those things to make it, like, a little nicer? Or is that kind of the whole point of the challenge, is to, you know, sometimes you get a task and you're like, oh, that's a great task, I'm happy with that. And sometimes you get a task and you're like, oh, dude, that sucks. But that's kind of the whole, you know, that's like the whole point of the challenge in some ways, I guess. This is pretty cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. 180 silver can be mined in 1 hour at Crafting Guild. Yeah, but if I get a mine silver task now, I can't do it in the Crafting Guild because I don't have the crafting level to go in. So I'd have to do it at, like, Varrock West Mine or something. Mine 856 Rune ore. The task numbers don't go that high, I don't think. That's why you have the extended reducers and rerollers, right? That is true, actually. That's a very good point. If you get a task you don't like, you can use the points that you get as rewards from the tasks on the in the shop, and you can buy safe rerolls to protect your streak. You can buy task extenders and reducers. So if you get a good task, you can increase the number. If you get a bad task, you can reduce the number. So there's things like that. feel like the tasks should be short enough that if you get a shite one, you don't want to rope. I mean, that's not very RuneScapey though, is it? You know, if you get a... I mean, I kind of am looking at it a little bit like the Slayer task system in a way. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you get like a Slayer task to do like 200 bronze dragons, like, it's kind of a rip. I mean, you could just tutorial skip, and you could just re-roll the task and break your streak if you didn't want to do it. You could pay points to skip it and save your streak, which is what you can do with the re-roll, the safe re-roll. Or you just have to man up and get through it, you know? The game developers for Adopt Me on Roblox, normal game players, not employees, made 50 million a year. What? Unless you want to add a block list. I mean, like, it would be possible to add a block list. It's just, I'm also very aware that the page is getting a bit cluttered, and it would just be like another thing to add into the UI. Can Vanya relax and chop trees? Weekend has started. Hell yeah, champ. Just reinventing the Slayer skill, pretty much, yeah. I mean, the idea for this basically came because I was thinking, we don't have Slayer in the game yet. Could we add some sort of Slayer task system? And then I remember quite a while ago last year, I remember someone, I can't remember who it was now. Someone came into my chat and they were like, Garlic, can you like give me a task? Like a skilling task. And I was like, we could turn that into a thing. Random idea, unofficial artisan skill. You get resource gathering using tasks and get artisan XP proportional to that XP. Then some web tool verifies that and tracks your artisan level. Yeah, it's kind of like you could do the same thing. You could add like a virtual Slayer level for the combat tasks as well. If you had to do an RS skill IRL as your job for life, which skill would you choose? I feel like Herblore would be a pretty fun one. Like fishing could be kind of chill as well. Adopt Me as a game on Roblox and the developers on it, which were normal people, like didn't work for the company, made 50 million a year. Oh shit, very nice. 25 mining coming in. Thieving, one good job and you can retire. True, I was sort of just thinking about that, but it's also like, what if you get caught and then you just in prison for the rest of your life? We got to cook garlic? I don't know. Like, I don't mind cooking, but I wouldn't want to do it every day. Sometimes you just want to stick a frozen pizza in the oven, you know? Just don't get caught. Yeah, and you get caught very frequently at low thieving levels. You just be constantly getting battered by everyone when they turn around and go, oi, what are you doing in me pockets? You get fucking CTE, man. Wearing a Robin Hood hat IRL and doing thieving, then I'll be the hero. You could wear a Robin Hood hat and wander around Sherwood Forest in the UK. If you want to really get into the roleplay. Breaking Bad reference to... Oh, I see. You meant cook crystal meth. I see. Well, I'm not sure we know each other well enough to go into business like that, Mystics. Literally what I got in the mic right now, a frozen mini pizza. Hey man, pizza's good. Cool, blimey mate. What are you doing in me pockets? You have to trade in some Alzheimer's clinics so they instantly forget that you pickpocketed them just seconds ago. Dude, that... If you take a moment to think about that, that becomes incredibly dark. You're literally just Like stealing from people with dementia. That's horrible. Overcooked community stream when? Dude, Overcooked is an incredible game. Played many games of that with my girlfriend before. We recently actually got another game that's kind of similar. It's called like Plated Up or Plate Up or something. Oh. Hang on. Sorry, OBS seemed to disconnect for a second there. The whole point is you can only do what the tasks tell you to do. So our current task is to mine 227 iron ore. And we're just going to see like if it works kind of smoothly, whether there's any issues, whether you end up getting tasks that you shouldn't or that you can't do. XP is XP, fuck it out. Right, I think we need like 4 more trips of this. Maybe 3. Be visiting some ancient castles, the place you're going. If I see a knight armor somewhere, I'll send a pic in DM of me trying to pickpocket it. There's quite a lot of castles around where I live. Used to, as a kid especially, would always go around to them. And remember I got like a bow and arrow. Like the arrow was one of those ones that just had like a little like sucker thing on. So it would like stick to the windows and stuff. But I used to run around shooting that at everyone. And I had a little knight helmet as well. His other account got banned for streaming while intoxicated. Don't drink and stream, boys. Oh. Do kind of want to keep the kebab for food, to be honest, but just for the sake of getting through this task quicker, I'm not gonna pick it up. The old methods of removing waste still haunts me. Imagine walking down the street and random clumps of turds are being hurled out the window. I'm pretty sure they still do that in some countries. Don't drink and stream, boys. Can opening sounds softly in the background. Hey, man, you gotta leave that shit to the professionals, okay? Still, I don't know, maybe. Never had a helmet. Did make a bow and arrow though, and a quiver for the arrows, pretending to be Legolas. All of the archery stuff from the castle that I got when I was a kid was all very Robin Hood themed. You should mine the moon. The moon's made of cheese, mate. Just get a giant cheese grater. We spoke about this the other day, I think. Level 26 mining coming in. Hello, Army. How are we doing today? You're unemployed. Honestly, right now, being unemployed sounds kind of nice. Not when it comes to paying the bills, but just in general. Mining way up, way up. True. I'm jealous of your guys' castle roleplay as kids. All we have here in the US is reenacting our colonization of the Native Americans. Yeah, it's a little different, isn't it? It's a bit of a different vibe, I think. Is the reason for the moon floating in the sky all the helium-3 inside of it? Oh my god, not this again. Fun employed? True. Did anyone clip previous drop? Can't find on server. I don't know, to be honest. The reason the moon floats is because the Ring of Wealth wiki page is wrong. Well, then we can't change the wiki page ever, because that would be devastating if the moon suddenly crashed down to Earth. Of course I did, but no castle, sadly. I had a banger Lego castle set though. Dude, like, it's kind of weird, like, because I grew up in an area where there's a lot of, like, pretty old history. There's a lot of old castles and churches and old, like, buildings. Still a bunch of, like, buildings near where I live that have still got, like, thatched roofs and stuff. And obviously, like, I live, like, a 30-minute drive away from Stratford-upon-Avon, which is where Shakespeare was born and lived. Like, I just grew up with all of this stuff around me, and I just kind of assumed that that was normal. Hey, OBS is DCing again. Okay, we're back again. OBS is DCing today, I don't know why. So I just grew up thinking all that was sort of normal, and it wasn't until I got a bit older and, like, realized that that's, like, a lot of places don't have that kind of history around them. No wonder your garage leaked, thatch roof. You'll be glad to know that the garage roof has now been fixed. Do they board up the old castles and buildings up that's not being used? No, so there's basically like two different types of castles in the UK that I'm aware of. There's the castles that like stayed in fairly good condition, and then there's the castles that are just kind of ruins. If it's just like kind of a ruins, then they become like national heritage sites, and you can just sort of go and walk around the ruins of the castle and sort of look at them. The ones that stayed in good condition though, you can basically, they'll basically try and do up the inside of them to look like how they would have looked back in the day, and then you have to pay like entry to get into a lot of them, and you can literally like walk around. You can see like the big like banquet halls, you can go down into the dungeons, you can walk around the castle grounds and stuff. Like it's kind of like it was back in the day. The only difference is they do put like electric light bulbs into like the chandeliers. They don't just have like candles everywhere. Is it true that he got that name from shaking his spear a lot? Quite possibly. Shakespeare was a pretty horny guy, I think. Surely the ruins get more fucked up by people walking around them. Yeah, some of them do. Some of them are kind of like policed a bit better. So, you know, if people see people like trying to vandalize it and shit, then they will like stop them. Some of them definitely have got like, you know, parts of them that look like a public toilet door with like people carve their names into it and like write their names in Sharpie on it. But you're not like when it comes to the ruins, you're not like climbing all over them. You're sort of just like walking around like the grass, like on the ground. You're not like walking up ruin steps or anything. Could you go to a castle and dress up as a princess and your girlfriend dress up as a knight? I mean, there's nothing in the law that stops you from doing that. Fire code can't have open flames, plus I assume there are electric exit signs. Yes, there are. So they add like the, you know, general sort of safety stuff in, but the rest, like the actual sort of building of the castle and stuff, and like the furniture that they put in there is all sort of as it used to be. I mean, the furniture obviously has been made in a more modern time, but they've made it to look old. But the actual castle itself, especially in like the dungeons and stuff, and when you're walking up like the turrets to get to the top of the turrets, like on the top of the portcullis, like all of that is like pretty much the same as it was. Sometimes there's like bits of the castle that will start to, you know, become a bit dangerous. So they might like replace a little section of a wall or like replace a section of a step or something. But on the whole, like it's pretty much as it was. It's pretty cool, to be fair. It is unlawful to be drunk in charge of a cow. Dude, is that one of those like stupid bylaws where it's like, it's unlawful to be drunk in charge of a cow, but only on like a Tuesday afternoon when it's raining or something? There's loads of really fucking weird laws like that in the UK. I don't know if any other countries have like weird laws like that. Like, it's illegal to, like, fist fight a man for his like, over a chicken. But only if, like, the sun's shining in the north and it's, like, the second day of the month. It's, like, they get very specific. Bro had a portcullis IRL. Perfect little life. Dude, wait till I tell you about the drawbridge and the moat. Definitely have some weird ones in the US. Yeah, some of the fucking shit they came up with back in the day was crazy. Hey Dylan, how you doing? A lot of different states have weird ones like that. Rune skin's gone up in price. 18.5 to 20k low last day. Oh. I just outed all of mine. Perfect Little Life is the new abbreviation. Nice. PLL. Can't eat more than 3 sandwiches at a funeral in Massachusetts. Incredible. Why are these key halves so much? Because you get a guaranteed glory out of it, and glories are expensive. $60 deflection at long last. Hey, nice escaping. Congrats, man. Couldn't imagine being drunk as fuck, getting bone rushed by cops, forgetting I'm biting into a 4th sandwich. Yeah, what's the punishment for those kind of crimes as well? Just instant death. You get hung, drawn, and quartered if you eat the 4th sandwich. Death by forced sandwich eating. I mean, the punishment should fit the crime, so I guess that work checks out. My heart's agent, for fuck's sake. Now, that's if you're running a sandwich shop. Ooh, we need 3 more iron ores, guys, and then we're done with the task. 3 more iron ore. Day drinking is peak living on a day off. True. Jay. Last 3, here we go. That's 1. That's 2. And that is number 3. Let's head back to the bank, deposit these, and then we will roll a new task. And we will see if we manage to get a rare item from completing the task. I did manage to get one when I was testing it the other day when I was making some changes, but we have yet to get one on the actual task account. Good luck on the 253 tin ore. Dude, don't even. I should update my mining level on the task generator, though. I was forgetting to update my levels last time. Although, it's probably a good job I didn't, because it would have given me, like, crazy difficult combat tasks. Okay, there it is. 227 iron ore in the bank. bring up the task generator again. Let's complete this task. No rare item. Let's update our mining level. Up to 27 from 15. Okay. And the next task. We have done 6 tasks so far. 4 more and then we'll unlock the shop. We're on a streak of 2 right now, so if we could keep the streak going, we get bonus points when we do the 10th task, but I'm not holding my breath. Let's see what we get. Bro, no. 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 Oh, God. Of course it would do that to me. Oh my god. You need to fix back-to-backs. How did you not think about this? I don't know, dude. I was like, there's a lot of things that I've had to think about to go into this. That was not on my mind at all that could happen. I'll make a note though, because yeah, we should probably try and avoid that. I don't want to break my streak if I don't have to break my streak though, you know? Like it's a very doable task. Oh. Nice bit of variety coming in on the task account. Fuck me. Hey Bjorn, how you doing? How it be, Garlic? Dude, we just did a task that was mine 227 iron ore, and then we rolled another task. 225 iron ore. At least you'll have coal by the next task. Yeah, but we have to get a task that gives us a task to mine coal. Sure you want to keep those numbers that high? I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. It'll be rollable? Yeah. I'll put my leave payout up to bet you get iron back, 3 back. Please don't even utter that sentence to me. Maybe change to not the same task right after. Yeah, I think I'm going to change it so it doesn't give back-to-back tasks. Was an hour task, so not too bad. Yeah, like in the grand scheme of things, like when it comes to grinding on 2004scape, like it wasn't super long. Are you the 28 mining coming in? Are you the chill drunk or the one that be grabbing on everyone screaming they love them? I guess it depends how drunk I get. What have you been doing this evening? Oh, you know, 217 iron plus 225 iron. Yup. I mean, at least the more mining levels we get, the faster the task starts to become, you know. I just wish I had the money to buy like a mithril pickaxe or even a steel one. Sometimes depends on what you drink. True. Also depends like what scenario you're in, you know, like if I'm drunk when I'm out at a bar with my friends, it's very different to if I like get drunk on stream. I had a homie, man. Everyone was his homie when he was drunk. You refused the drunken dwarf earlier, so then it's back to the mines? No, that's not the reason. I refuse to believe that's the reason. Don't let no music be played. Dude, the longer that this is... I don't know why this happens on Monster Cat... Well, I know why it happens. I don't know why they don't change the website to not make it, to make this not happen. But basically, my understanding of it is, and I'm just kind of guessing here, but the longer you leave Monster Cat Player running, OBS is DC'd again. Love that. I don't know what's going on today. You watch, guys. We're technically chunk locked now. We're gonna get 99 mining from tasks all in a row before we get anything else. Right, 227 and 225 will mean that we go up to 453, right? No, 452 is what we're looking for, I believe. OBS doesn't want to see another iron ore. True. I don't blame it. Gonna leave you with an inventory of just one ore. Wow, the last one left me with an inventory of one, so it is what it is. I don't know, maybe we get lucky and we get like a couple of random gems, and then the next, you know, the final trip is for more than just a single ore. You never know. Can you get Slayer tasks back to back? No, unless you use like your Slayer cape or something, I think, to get a chance of getting it back to back. I think that's how it works in old school. Recommend staying by the mine just in case. Yeah, well, we will just... I don't know. I'll go to the bank to make sure I've got the right number. It's not too far away. Can't wait for the next update. Yeah, the next update's going to be pretty packed full of content, to be fair. Should be a good time. I'm just hoping that the release doesn't overlap with leagues too much. I'm actually kind of hoping it is in May. What's up, Blessing? How you doing? Level 29 mining coming in. Can't believe all the job application memes apply to me now. You deserve all 99s. Go, go, go. Oh my god, dude. Not on this account. Take far too long. You shoot pool? I do like playing pool. I'm not that great at it. I'm not like the worst at it, but I can play like casual drunk pool in a bar. That's about it. If anyone actually knows what they're doing, they would destroy me. Yeah, up to 283 iron. Had someone I went with every Friday, but haven't been in a while. He's very competitive, so I'm guessing he got tired of losing. I'll go play pool with my dad sometimes. There's like a snooker club where we live, but we don't play snooker. We just play pool. He plays snooker with his friends sometimes, but I CBA with snooker, man. It's like too complicated. Just tell me which color I need to get, and that's it. I don't want to have to deal with the pink and the brown and the blue and the green and all that shit. Probably end up starting to go on my own soon. Dude, we used to have a pool table at college, and sometimes I would just like literally just play a game of pool on my own if I was bored and there was no one else in the common room. It's kind of just fun to just like just hit the fucking pool balls into the pockets. So Crosstron, how you doing? Rainbow color. So Sigmundo. Hey Garlic, how you doing this evening? I'm not doing too bad, man. I'm pretty tired, but I am very happy it is the weekend, so I'm gonna go see a comedian tomorrow with my girlfriend, which should be good fun. But I have got to be up early in the morning because I've got a haircut booked. So never thought cornhole was so competitive till I signed up for a mini league once. I don't think I've ever played cornhole. I like know what it is, but I don't think I've ever played it. Actually, while we're mining this iron, I think I'm going to try and see if I can make the change for the back-to-back tasks. Doing sheep herder RL tomorrow. What, because of my haircut? It's not that bad. It's not that long yet. I used to have very long hair. I used to have hair that was like below my shoulders. And I got a job. And I cut it all. disappointment shears. When you bring out the clippers, do you feel like you're shearing a sheep? Well, that's where today's sponsor, Manscaped, comes in. With the Lawnmower 4.0, you can get a clean shave. Come on, Manscaped. Give me my sponsorship money. Conforming to corporate SMH, I know. But to be fair, it was the right move to make. I look so much better now when I actually have my hair cut. Real sheep herders have it rough for real if they don't have electric shears. Here it takes ages. Do people still shear sheep without, like, trimmers? That sounds like a terrible idea. We're on version 7.7 of the task generator right now. Alright, let's see if we can update this live. Oh god, I've got too many windows open. Where's it gone? Okay, this doesn't mess up. It should be fine, right? I should be able to refresh the page and still keep the task, maybe? Right, I've updated the task generator, so we shouldn't get back-to-back tasks anymore. GG's, they need to sponsor. Deal done. Growing up, used to be afraid to shave my balls since I was scared of clipping a vein or something. Dude, I still kind of feel like that sometimes. You pluck the wool off strand by strand. It's torture for the sheep, but some people like it. That can't be real. That's got to be a troll. Clipped on the Clips channel if anyone wants to see. We have a gourmet spud and sandwich food truck here in my city. Oh, dude, we were talking about the jacket potatoes last stream. Good shit. You've never shaved your balls. It's supposedly not safe to be hairless entirely there. No, I'm not saying, like, completely, you know, like, clean shaven with a razor blade. I'm just saying sometimes you need to tidy things up a bit, you know? Can you use the task points for anything? You can, Sigmundo. So, you need to have completed 10 tasks in total, and then you'll unlock the shop. And in the shop, you can buy things with your points. So you can buy safe rerolls, where you can reroll a task without breaking your streak. You can buy the ability to extend or reduce the number that you get on certain tasks. You can buy contract rerolls. And I feel like there's one more thing that you can buy as well, but I can't remember what it is. What is it? Oh, task picker as well, yeah. So you can spend points on a task picker, so you'll be basically given like 3 options and you can choose one of the 3 rather than just get given one. I hope no one is hot waxing bull hair. That sounds horrid. That sounds painful. I'm sure there's someone that's done it, but yeah, that does not sound like a very good idea. Pretty neat. You never troll? Okay. Scissors is the way to go? I don't know about that, bro. Safe reroll was a lifesaver. I don't even remember what it was, but I did not want to do it. Yeah, like you can always just reroll a task if you don't want to do it, but it will reset your streak. And you get bonus points every 10 tasks that you do in a streak. So there's all 30 mining coming in. We can now mine coal. Lovely. When you're sort of early on, maybe it is worth just re-rolling until you get tasks you actually want. But that kind of defeats the point of the generator a little bit, I guess. But yeah, the safe re-roll is, you know, like if you're on like 9 out of 10 tasks and you're just about to get your bonus points, and then you get a really bad task, the safe re-roll is a nice one to have for that. Don't know why I thought Cole was at 40. Nah, Goldor is at level 40, champ. Street bonus is strict plus 25 points. I can't remember the exact numbers. I think it might depend on the task, maybe? Because different tasks give you different numbers of points depending on, like, how difficult they are. You can look in the task log, and it will tell you how many points you get per task. Dude, pretty soon we're going to need 3.2k for the Addy pickaxe. Would have been a waste of money if we'd have bought the Steel or the Mythal one. I was saying earlier, we could really do with a thieving task just to, like, get a little bit of GP so we can buy, you know, like a new pickaxe or like a new scimitar or something like that. Okay, Chris. Good to know. Might be a little bit of an overshare there, but fair play. Hey, Andre. How you doing, man? Things are definitely speeding up now with 30 mining. We started at 15. Will you be able to sell the stuff you gather and create on tasks freely, or is it just the shops Iron Man style? The idea of the account is to play it as an Iron Man, yeah. And like all the things that you like gather, like should hopefully be used by future tasks. So like eventually I'll get a task that will tell me to smelt this iron ore, and then I can like smith it into stuff. And even when you're like, even if you met like a bunch of stuff that you wanted to sell, it's probably going to be a case of waiting until you can like unlock alchemy to alch stuff. There's no specific tasks for like high alch this many things. So I guess that's just sort of like something you do in between tasks, but I'm trying to sort of follow the tasks as strictly as I can while still keeping the account like fun to play. Okay, 339. We're getting there. Added a few missed tasks in the chat. I'll add more to it that I remember. Okay, sounds good. Just scrolled up to read crushed comment. I was gonna I did show this off at the start of the stream. But I was just gonna show some of you that have sort of joined that weren't here at the beginning. If anyone has ever played Puzzle Pirates or remembers me playing Puzzle Pirates on stream before, I've been working on this little RuneScape version of the game. So you have like these blocks that fall, you can like rotate them, and then like it's kind of like a Tetris style game, but you have like blocks that break other blocks like that. And eventually I would like to make this into a thing where people can like play against each other. So this is something I've also been working on, vibe coding in my spare time. I think it's kind of fun. Is that available on Garlic HQ? Not yet, Sparsy. Once it's in like a playable state, then I might put it on there. But there's still a lot of work I need to do. Bro is vibe coding. This has been the most difficult thing I've done so far. This is way more difficult to like troubleshoot and get it to work how I want compared to like making a website. But I think it would be cool if we could get to a point where we could play that against each other. Maybe on stream, maybe off stream. You could, like, this is like way into the future, but we could even have like a little ELO system based on how many games you've won against other people. Next, you need the mobile app versions. Yeah, true. Dude, I have sort of in the back of my mind is like, can we make Garlic HQ like viable on a mobile? I feel like I think like a lot of it would probably be fine, but there's definitely going to be some tweaks, and I'm not really sure how to do it. I guess Claude will tell me how to do it, but it's not a priority right now. Garlic HQ port is surely doable. Yeah, I think it will be. I think the only one that might be a little tricky is the world map and the timeline might be a bit scuffed on mobile, but the rest of it should work okay. Thing is, if we do release that game and play it on stream, Sparsy is just gonna like absolutely destroy everyone. Depends how much of it works like the original. I am rusty at sword fight though. I mean, dude, the last thing I did before I started the stream was I got it to add in the ability to insta people. So if you know how to combo and insta people, then you'll be able to destroy everyone. Because I fucking can't do any of that shit. I can maybe get a triple combo. I don't do much more than that. I just try and survive as long as possible. I feel like my strength when it comes to sword fighting is not building up massive combos. My strength is like finding like sneaky ways to survive and like just find a way out of any situation. I'm a much more of a defensive player than an offensive player in sword fight. Did win an octopus familiar with us from a sword fighting tournament once. Nice. I've never had any familiars on Puzzle Pirates. Good sword fighters always hold their spacebar pretty much and adapt quickly. Yeah, I spacebar probably like 75% of the time. Unless there's like a particularly like tricky combination I'm trying to work out, and then I'll let it drop slowly because I'm like, oh shit, where does this piece needs to go in a very specific place. I need time to think about it. But the majority of the time I'm spacebarring. And we could all, I was like, this is definitely getting very ahead of myself because the game is like, it's still in very early stages, but I was thinking, you know, how you get the different swords in Puzzle Pirates. We could like have the different like weapons. So you could have like, we could either have it so you have different tiers of the weapons. So like, you know, Myth, Addy, Rune, Dragon, or we could just have it so you could choose to fight with a mace or a longsword or a battle axe or a dagger. And like, that would change like the drop patterns that you get when you break blocks. Different drop patterns would be cool. Yeah, there's currently 4 different drop patterns, but at the moment they all just apply randomly at the moment because I've not properly got like an AI opponent to work yet. All I've done is I've added the sword drops and the sprinkles, and there's just buttons to test it right now. So I can click a button to drop a sword on my own screen to make sure it's working. I ran out of my usage again, so after stream or tomorrow, I'll work on trying to get an AI opponent to actually be able to fight against. 2.5 weeks of gaming starts now. What happens in 2.5 weeks? Is that when you start a new job, or? Oh, you're going to Melbourne? Nice. Wondering how to make your stream funny? We just all chill, vibe, and have a big laugh. Wait, what? Are you saying my stream isn't funny? Or are you saying it's funny because we just vibe and have a laugh? Like more though? I mean, I will say, the whole point of my streams tend to just be me talking to you guys and hanging out. Like, I will just cut yew trees for 6 hours on stream. And just talk to you. So if you're here for, like, high-octane gameplay, this might not be the stream. Sometimes it will be the stream. Oftentimes it won't be. I feel like RuneScape is the perfect game to stream for that kind of thing, though. I've been wondering, like, if there's any other games that are similar to that. Similar to RuneScape in that way. Like, it's the perfect game to have enough of your focus to be engaging, but kind of be, like, AFK enough to be able to still, like, read chat and talk to people. Like, if I tried to stream, like, an FPS game, like, I just wouldn't be able to read chat and speak at all, unless, like, I was dead. I'm waiting to respawn. Not typed a joke here in a while now. Well, you've had, I'm not gonna lie, Kantera, you've had a few more duds than bangers today, to be fair. You've had better performances before. Got zombies you can read chat and mindlessly train. I guess, I don't know, I just like, I never found zombies that fun, to be fair. Like, it was okay. It was good fun when you're, like, playing with your friends, like, local co-op, but... Sup, shoopily doopily, how you doing? Is Ashinder Strawberry? Oh, you're back. Welcome back. Kintera fell off. True. He's washed, mate. How have you been? I've been pretty good. Thanks for asking. How have you been? That's what I did the drops for the laughs and funny reactions. Ah. Kintera washed. It's over, boys. You bring a mattress so I land softly. Oh, poor Kintera. Right, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. I think 2 more trips and then we're done with this task. Got a place to live, so that's good. No more homelessness for now. Hey, congrats. I'm back. The ego on this guy is crazy, man. What's up, Range? How you doing, man? Good to see you grinding. Yeah, we if you've been out of the loop for a bit, I made a website. It's called Garlic HQ. There's a link in the description, and it's basically got a few different tools for Lost City on there. The main one is the task generator. So I'll put this on screen for a sec. So you basically put in your stats and your quests and everything, and then you can generate random tasks for yourself, and you get points, and there's different unlocks and things like that. So we have made a fresh account to basically like test this out, because it's not been out very long. So there's a lot of different tweaks that we need to make and fixes we need to make. So I thought the best way to test it would be to start a fresh account and only do tasks and see how far we can get. And there is 32 mining. Good, mate. When do you think next update will be? Probably going to be late April, early May time-ish, I would say. I think I'd be very surprised if it was any time after May. So in the next like month or 2, I guess. Just logged in. You're at the flax fields. Might just log out again, to be honest. Fair. You want to buy some 236 magic logs for 200k? I can't buy anything on this account, I'm afraid. It is an Iron Man. Can't believe you added me unprompted. Wow. Yeah, dude. I added you, Kintera, Mystics, Caston, and Bjorn. The Fantastic Five. Can you add 2 and 2 to get 4? Sure he means on your main. 21? Got a favourite movie, Garlic? Yeah, but it's a very weird one that I don't think anyone's ever heard of before. It's called Wrist Cutters, A Love Story. That explains your emo phase. True. Although my emo phase came before I saw the movie, to be fair. You've heard of that one, actually? Oh, nice. I think I've only ever met like 2 or 3 people that have ever heard of it. Can't your favourite just be something normal like Shawshank Redemption or Truman Show or Star Wars? I'm not a Star Wars fan, but Shawshank Redemption is good. Truman Show is good. Tom Waits is in it. Nice. Yeah. I used to have some strange, like, favorite films as well. Like, I've kind of gone off them, like, that. I wouldn't class them as my favorites anymore, but, like, ages ago, a couple of other ones I really liked were The Perks of Being a Wallflower and Silver Linings Playbook, I thought were very good. But I think that was definitely in my, like, sad emo phase. 9/10s out of 10. I can't stand Jim Carrey's acting, but Truman's Show he knocked it out the park. Do you like Bruce Almighty? Bruce Almighty is great. You were so seen. I was never seen, bro. I was never seen. That's why I was emo. Just wanted people to notice me.
Trying to find that gold, side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone, side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Living for diamonds and finding a match. Broken and bumming.
Obviously Lord of the Rings classics as well. I've said this millions of times on stream, but I'm very much a fantasy fan and not really a sci-fi fan. And then we've had many arguments that is Star Wars sci-fi or not. And I'm just going to say it is, and I'm not really into it that much. Ranger boots acquired for 18.5 mil. Now I own all the stuff that is kind of dependent on other players in case the player base wanes. E.g. I'm not going to hunt Ranger boots myself. Hey, nice, man. I'm kind of doing the opposite. I'm kind of waiting to get the Robin and the Rangers myself.
Trying to find that gold. Sipping on the bottle, got the next round. Mommy wanna get it in the test ride. Feeling like you lifted with the best right here. Yeah, keep killing the shit.
At birth, males are assigned either the Star Wars Discord role or the Lord of the Rings Discord role, and nothing can be done about that. Do you know what? I think you actually might be onto something there. Because there's definitely people that are massive fans of both, but I guarantee you ask any of those people that love both, they will have a favorite between the two. I don't think there's anyone that like struggles to choose between them. I think everyone, even if you love both of them, I'm pretty sure that everyone will know exactly which one they prefer. Also, side note you've just reminded me about, we're speaking about Lord of the Rings. Does anyone here watch Last Meals on the Mythical Kitchen channel? I have like never really watched any of the mythical stuff. I recently found the Last Meals and I really like the videos. They're really good. Josh is a great interviewer. And they recently on the 100th episode had Elijah Wood on, which was very interesting. You're literally from when Lord of the Rings was filmed at. Went to Waiter's Shop, but I'm a diehard Star Wars fan. I said, man, you were bombarded by too much Lord of the Rings stuff growing up, I guess. So you just learned to resent it. James Bond for life? Yeah, true. Then there's Contero, who just loves James Bond. Last Meals is great. Yeah, it is very good. Remember my dad making me watch Star Wars as a kid, and all I remember is fading in and out of consciousness and being so bored and falling asleep. Damn, dude, that's brutal. Kind of based, though. You had dinner with James Bond, so you kind of got her. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I've ever met anyone in my life that loves James Bond as much as Contero does. He is in deep. You watched Star Wars 1977 on VHS tape, page 6, and it changed everything. I don't know, man. I mean, like, they're not bad. Like, I'm not trying to hate on them. I'm just not really into them. Like, I can think of much worse things to watch, but I would never choose to put Star Wars on. He's just still on this task. You left for a while too. No, TMS. We got a back-to-back iron task. We got 227 iron ore, then we got 225 iron ore. I have since updated the website to not allow you to get back-to-back tasks anymore because it's a bit ridiculous. Have you seen The Well? It's at least that deep. For fuck's sake. You'll find, don't worry, I gave up trying to convince people around 2012. Have an itch for Contera to carry me in Arcanist again. Yeah, well, it's going to be a bit of a coin flip, man. He either hits every single shot with precise fucking precision, or he just whiffs every shot. There is no in between. What is this trading event on? Oh, I forgot about that, actually. It might be on right now. I can't remember. Bought those like magic logs thanks to your stream. Hey, there we go, crops. He will not hesitate to spend 3 turns digging into you with lightning. True. Dude, I've never seen someone try and tunnel with lightning as much as Contera. He needs to take the fucking dwarf summon. Like, it seems like that would fit his playstyle. My friend in early high school said he doesn't want to watch Star Wars because it's old. I basically bullied him into watching that night. Asked him next day. He said he skipped 5 seconds forward through. He said he skipped 5 seconds forward. Wait, what? Oh, through the whole thing? I learned that then some people could never be cured. Oh, damn. I mean, dude, if one of my friends recommends me a film, like, I will watch it. If I trust that they're not trolling me, you know, if they are genuinely like, this is a great film, I love it, you should watch it. Even if I get halfway into it and I'm not really feeling it, like, I'll finish it. Unless it's Napoleon Dynamite, and then I will just turn that shit off. Not even sorry. It started 8 minutes ago. Oh, okay. It's on right now, guys, if you want to go to Varrot West. I think it's World 2. Maybe it's World 3. I don't know. Right, I think we might be done on this inventory. If we're not, we only need like a couple more ores, so... It is World 2, okay. You walked out the movie theater when the first Napoleon Dynamite came out. It was painful to watch. Oh my god. Hippie, honestly, I'm so glad you said this. Because everyone I've ever spoken to just like glazes Napoleon Dynamite so fucking hard. And like, it was so hyped up and I was like, oh, this is going to be incredible. And I literally couldn't get through the first 10 minutes of it. I watched the first 10 minutes of Napoleon Dynamite and I turned it off. And I never turn films off. Like, if I've put a film on to watch, even if it's not great, I'll usually just stick it out to the end. But I literally just couldn't watch it. I turned it off after 10 minutes. And everyone I've spoken to is just like, it's incredible, it's so good, you need to try again, you just don't get it. You're the first person I've ever met that has actually said, nah, it's not good. What's happening, a bank sale event? It's like a trade event, so you can go there and you can try and buy and sell stuff, basically, in Varrot West. Was never a fan of it either. Never seen it. Okay, see, people are starting to come out the woodwork a bit now. Napoleon Dynamite is really, really mid. I get the same impression. Had people gaslighting me too, saying it was good and I just didn't understand it. Yeah, dude, honestly, I must have watched it so long ago now, or tried to. And everyone I've met and talked to about it has just said it's really good and I just don't understand it. And I'm like, bro, it's just not very funny. Like, I'm sure there's a couple moments throughout it that would make me laugh, but like, I couldn't get to them, you know? I was just kind of cringing. And being bored. It was like a mixture of, sometimes it was cringy and sometimes it was just boring. Got it, you found your people. This is wholesome. I know, man. The last time I spoke about this, hey, 33 mining, that was the last iron ore we needed and we got a level, nice. The last time I spoke about this on stream, everyone in the chat was like, nah, it's great, it's great, it's great. So I was kind of expecting it for that to happen again when I brought it up. Exactly. Cringe plus boring. Very painful viewing experience. Yeah. Right. This should be the task completed. Oh, damn. One agility is painful. At least you won't have the 45-second timer to log in. True. Right. There we go. 452. That is the iron task completed. Let's complete the task and see if we get a rare item. We do not. I'm going to refresh the page just because I made some changes and I want to make sure that they do apply. And we also need to update our level to 33. The next task is going to be... God, dude. Why is there so much mining? Why is there so much mining? Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Oh, brother. Got it, low-key. Sometimes it's scary how similar we are on some stuff, like wanting to cancel meetings after no sleep, but being okay after having coffee. Although I feel like that's pretty universal. Sit rat. Right. I think I'm probably just going to go try and mine it at Barbarian Village. Because I don't think I'm going to mine it fast enough to need more than those rocks. So, we'll see. My younger self would just cancel. Gotta let my spirit animal for real. I'm not sure that's a good thing, but I respect it. Right, I'm going to grab another drink real quick, guys, and then we'll start mining the coal, I suppose. Make sure you like the stream if you haven't already, boys. And if you are new, please do consider subscribing. I'll see you in just a second. Right, I am back, guys. Make sure I log into the right account this time. Right. Got distracted with trying to find missing tasks. World 2 West Bank, the West Bank Market. Yeah, if you need to buy anything or sell anything, guys, if you go to VWest on World 2, there is currently a trading event going on. And I believe they are also dropping or giving away some dragon bones as well. So if you want to try and get your hands on some of those. 97 born, left-leaning, 2004scape, playing music, making PSP. Making what? Oh, music making. Oh, music making. PSP, PlayStation. Yeah. Reminiscing, job hating vibe, coding, long-term relationship, having bench seats at the mum's house, having white boys, dude. I forgot about the bench seats. I guess when you are a certain type of person, you just attract certain type of people, maybe. Also, Army, are you also in the camp of people where it's like you kind of grew up as like a middle class white kid, so you don't have enough like real sort of really bad trauma to put into music, but you've kind of got like the first world problems kind of trauma to put into music, and it's not quite the same vibe, but you're kind of glad that you didn't have the real trauma, but you still wish you had some sort of something a bit deeper to draw on for inspiration. Is that just me? Like, was never a rich kid, but like always had food on the table. I was like that, but I was homeless and I'm mentally ill, so I could make some music. You can make some great music. Still gonna rap about my same bullies from 2007. Yeah. If you don't already, you should do park jogs time to time. It's good for long streamers. Park jogs? I can't just get up in the middle of a stream and go for a jog around the park and then come back. That's crazy. You won't know my struggle. I've seen everyone I've ever loved be fatally shot. You could never understand me. Yeah, bro, thankfully not. True. Yeah, true. Oh, God. I'm going to rap about the trauma of having no back support when I sit down for dinner at my mum's house, bro. Oh, you went off stream? Yeah, I should do a lot more exercise than I do, to be fair. For someone who works from home 4 out of 5 days a week and then streams in the evenings, I should move around more. I used to go to the gym and then I stopped going and then ended up cancelling my membership because I was wasting money by not going. And I keep telling myself I'll get back into it, but now I'm like, leagues is coming up. Maybe I'll just get into it after leagues, and I'll probably find another excuse not to do it after that. Me and wife gonna gym crazy once we're in Melbourne. Never done it before, so hopefully I can do it. Yeah, I went for like 5 or 6 months. I would go like every other day. And then especially when I started streaming, I just can't find the time. Like, I'm not gonna go in the morning before work because I'm not a functioning human being before 10 AM. And then I don't finish work till 6, then I eat dinner. And then I'm either streaming or spending time with my girlfriend, and then I go to bed. Like, and then the weekends end up being filled with stuff. I know everyone says I can't find the time, and if you really wanted to, you probably could find the time. But I guess I just I don't want it enough, I suppose. If I could have a room in the house specifically dedicated to exercise, I think I would be ripped as fuck. I can't do it at home in my bedroom. No motivation there. I mean, dude, I've tried that. I literally, in the room I'm sitting in right now, I have a bunch of like dumbbell weights and I have an exercise bike, and I like still don't use them. I get to my lunch break and I'm like, I'm either trying to write a song, trying to edit a video, or I'm just so tired I'll go and have a nap. Recommend it to all Lost City players, as well those who do long grinds. Got to maintain that good health. Yeah, true. I mean, I feel like I eat fairly well. It's just it's probably just the beers is the reason for me putting on weight. Pump 10 irons every task generated. I can't do a sweat and skate, mate. I'm not Josh Brown. What is this health you speak of? True. Now I'm unemployed. To be honest, I can become one of them joggers. True. Dude, I tried to do that as well. I bought some like running shoes and like a shirt and a pair of shorts and stuff. And I tried to go for like, I would run like a mile every day after work. Because like the distance around the block where I live is like nearly exactly a mile. It's just like not very nice. Like you get shin splints and your chest starts burning, especially in the winter when it's really cold outside. It's not a very fun experience. Don't know if I'll look any good in a sports bra though. That's the next OnlyFans release. Thinking about coming back to Lost City for the day of your birthday? Hell yeah, man. It's not very far away, actually. It's my birthday in a week and... a week and 4 days. I keep forgetting it's my birthday coming up, actually. April 7th, that's the one, Kantera. If I don't end up making any plans, I might do a little birthday stream. Might do a little birthday stream earlier in the day, actually, because I've got the day off for my birthday. We get our birthdays off at work. So, my girlfriend will be working. I've got nothing else to do. I probably might throw a little stream on. Maybe I'll just go day drinking. Been smoking mad cigarettes lately, Garlic. You should join me. It's nice. No, it's not nice, man. I do vape, but I've like my vape has died when I've been out with friends before, and I've like asked them for a cigarette, and it like tastes so bad. The day you come back from your trip? Hey, nice. What sort of time do you think you'll be home, Kantera? Will you be around for the stream? Yummy, yummy death smoke. Yeah, man. Get American spirits, they taste good. I mean, Wild Turkey 101 is a very good whiskey. Going to the trade event with 100k feels bad, man. Oh, damn, dude. Have you not got anything you can sell? Around noon, I believe. Okay, yeah, I probably won't be streaming any earlier than that, so you should be alright. As long as you're not too tired. Dude, this task is going to take so long. I'm honestly tempted to re-roll it, but we could get a task that's worse. And also, we're actually on a bit of a streak finally. We're on a streak of 3 right now. Saying that, we could get to like task number 9 and then get one we can't do. Still advocating for smallest tasks at lower levels or scale it to total level? Yeah. Too lazy to type selling iron knives a million times? Yeah, I feel that. I mean, we have to do 5 and a bit trips of this, and we're still on the first trip. This is ridiculous. But I mean, it would be nice to have some coal in the bank for future smithing tasks, I suppose. Up to 7 dragon bones and 5k so far. Nice. We can't. The thing is, well, we can't even buy. Like, I have some points, but I can't even spend them yet because you don't unlock the shop until you've done 10 tasks. So we need 3 more tasks, and then we can actually buy ourselves like a safe reroll or something. Or a task picker might be a good one to go for. So many strange plants at the trade event. Oh god, you gotta keep an eye on that. Trelf, how you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. It's been ages. Surprised at how much XP I got from use in an hour. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad woodkit and XP, to be fair. Use pretty decent. Oh, I've just seen the overlay looks not good. Yo, Trout coming in with the 11 months of membership, man. Good to be here. Life's been crazy. Always confident to be back. What a fucking legend, dude. Some garlic loves in the chat for Trout. Dude, you're 1 month away from the Sapphire Garlic badge as well. How is your life been going, man? Is everything good? I hope everything's going well for you, dude. What I was about to say is I've just noticed that the overlay has gone a bit buggy there. Make a note of that. Life's good, man. Happy to be back on the stream. Hope everyone is doing well and enjoying today. Hell yeah, dude. Glad to hear it, man. Trelf, are you... I have this feeling in the back of my mind that you are from New Zealand, right? Am I getting you mixed up with someone? Are you... I'm pretty sure you're from New Zealand, right? You are a Kiwi. There we go. I knew it. Army is leaving you, I'm afraid. He's running away. He's moving to Australia. How do you feel about that? What's up, Kevin? Show your stats. The stats are not great. This is a fresh account we made 2 days ago. Can't blame him. You got a grocery store in Norway called Kiwi? Does it just sell kiwis? Nah, they sell mangoes as well. I mean, it's pretty on brand, I guess. Dude, this is the start of a blossoming bromance between Army and Tralf. I ship it. You love my stream? Thanks, Shoopily. Appreciate it. Dude, we're still not done with the first inventory of coal. I really want to reroll this task. But what if we get a task that's even worse? Honestly, I'm gonna pull it. I'm gonna pull it. Do we re-roll the coal bars? Wait. Okay, never mind. What do you mean reroll? Did you back to back it? No, I didn't back to back it. It's just like 143 coal is going to take me forever to do. And we've already done so much mining. How much coal left to go? Like 120. This is our first inventory of it. We've got to do 143.
Oh girl, just say something. Oh baby, won't you say something? No running. You got me thinking about the state I'm in.
You can't handle punishment, bitch. Keep going. Are you talking about me and my coal or Tralf and his 2.5 hour traffic situation? Should have made the numbers smaller. I know, I know. There's a lot of things I should have done. Give me your coal. I did assume the same. Tralf's like, yeah, man, my daily traffic drive is 2.5 hours, and Army's like, you can't handle the punishment, bitch. Keep fucking going. That's a little bit mean. Tralf can obviously handle punishment because he survived that commute more than one time without swerving in front of an oil tank. Team Cole. It's 56% yes right now. Oh my god, we got the rock golem. Kill it, Kuntera, kill it. I don't think you can kill someone else's rock golem. Gonna do a little loop-de-loop around the building. Worst traffic I've seen recently was trying to get in and out of Takapuna. 45 minutes to go 13 kilometers. Dude, on the when I went to Cardiff recently, there was like a stretch of motorway. We got on the motorway and we were literally going to come off at the next junction. It's like literally like a mile or two. And we were sat on it for like half an hour. Just was not moving at all. Does the golem drop coal? I think it has a chance to, yeah. But that'd be a faster way to complete the task, I swear to God. You're only team cold during a maze random? True. I'd let you kill my rock golem garlic. Thanks, Drelf. Appreciate that, man. She rock on my golem till I grew. That's a pretty good one. Oh, dude. The thing, like, it's only 143. I feel like it's not that bad, but the amount of time it took me to do that one inventory is rough, dude. The thing is, we've got to do that like another 4 times. Oh, fuck it, man. We're just going to send it. We're just going to send it. I think we are. Like, I'll be thankful for having the coal in the bank once we get to, like, a smithing task. But it is rough. We're going to end the poll at 50-50. Best cape recommended for a level 3 skiller in 2004scape? Any of the colored capes, to be honest. I think that's all you can really wear. Don't think smithing tasks exist. They do. There's like there's multi-step tasks that you can unlock where it'll be like, mine 100 iron and smelt it and then smith the bars. Honestly, if we hadn't have just like had the task to mine like 400 iron, then I wouldn't mind it as much. It's just been like the entire Taskman stream so far has literally been nothing but mining. The black and red spiky team cape is nostalgia for me. I always wore the yellow team capes when I was a kid. If you change the task prompt from gather XYZ resource to you wouldn't gather XYZ resource, would you, bitch? You would never re-roll again. You wouldn't steal a car. Yellow is certainly a choice. Wow, I've been called out there. Considering the ram raids, I think Kiwi sure as shit would steal a car. Is that like some sort of looting thing that happened in New Zealand? Heard the Brits love a roast. We do love a roast. And when it's Army's mum, we love a good spit roast. Oh, hey! Sorry. There's an epidemic here. Couldn't steal cars and drive them through gas station doors to steal ciggies. Oh, yeah, I have seen clips of that before, actually. Pretty sure EB Games got ram raided and they stole the Pokemon cards. Might be making that up. Oh, dude, there's been like a massive thing where like shops that like sell Pokemon cards and stuff and sell slabs and stuff. There's been a lot of those that have been broken into in the UK recently as well over the last couple of years. Since like Pokemon cards have just become like crazy for people trying to like clear the shelves and sell them online for a profit. Like there's legit been like gangs that would break into shops and steal Pokemon cards to sell them. What's gonna happen first? We mine the coal or we get attacked by the strange plant? Okay. Never mind. Wait, do you not have shell in New Zealand? Sup LA9202? Has Jagex stated anything regarding the future of 2004scape in the past few months? Nope. They've not said anything about it for the past year. You do have shell? In 2011, the shell stations all got replaced by a local chain called Z. What? Garlic for Jagex CEO, please, thanks. Yeah, we're going to bring membership costs back down to £3 a month, boys. We might go out of business in 6 months, but it'll be worth it. You know, Noctowl sells Pokemon cards. Wonder if he's one of the ones clearing the shelves. He's just like fighting off children, punching them in the face. These are my cards. Sure Zed is shell owned or something, if they know about the branding. Okay. I've not heard of that one. We have shell in the UK as well, but I've not heard about any rebranding. Don't make them think about it. Would hate for them to get mad. Nah, there's no one from Jagex listening, don't worry. Now the Z is all getting replaced with pay at pump unmanned stations called Yugo, where you can't even stop for a drink, pie, or a piss. It's absolute bullshit. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, when I fill up my petrol, I always pay at the pump, but from time to time, I will nip in to get like a sandwich or a drink. $34 mining coming in. He would sell a kid's cards, then tell them about his Japanese heritage. You know he's buying the Japanese cards, not the English ones. Think I'm wrong now that I really think about it. Isn't Shell BP now? No, Shell and BP are different. Well, in the UK they are at least. They're two different companies. BP's the one that had the massive oil spill. UK doesn't run on petrol anyways, it runs on tea and Buckfast. Buckfast is only in Scotland. That's not really a thing in England. As a service worker, those places to stop and do the 3 above mentioned activities are essential. Had to hold a piss going fast for 4 gas stations because none of them had a toilet. Damn. To be fair, petrol stations in the UK like never have toilets. Well, actually, that's a lie. If they're on like a motorway, they'll have toilets, but like a normal petrol station just in like a town or whatever won't have toilets. What's your miner level, Garlic? On this account, 34. On Garlic, it is 81. My friends and I in college made a variant of the bar crawl we called the piss crawl, where you have to use the bathroom in each bar and take a pick of each deposit. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? What the why would you do that, bro? Never forget the BP 2010 Gulf of Mexico spill? True. Remember the pictures of the fucking seagulls? You can't just use a bathroom anywhere? Dude, we don't live in the middle of the fucking countryside like you, brother. I mean, you could, if you're sneaky, I guess. But if you get caught, it's Especially if you're near a school or a children's playground. That's not a good look. Do you know what I mean? What's up, EOD? How you doing, bro? What's going on here? We are doing a task generator only account. If you've not seen the website that I've put up recently, there's a link in the description. It's called Garlic HQ. I've vibe coded a website to help with Lost City. There's a bunch of different tools on there. There's a world map, there's a timeline, there's a skill calculator, there's a KBD and KQ loot tracker, there is a clue scroll tracker, and then the task generator is the thing that we're testing out right now. Just made that up, got you? I mean, dude, the amount of shit some people say in this chat, I wouldn't be surprised if it was true. Never been desperate enough to use the fuel tank? No, dude, you can't piss in your own fuel tank, dude. That's ridiculous. Every business lets you use theirs, but going anywhere in the fields is pretty nice. Garlic HQ, that's the one, Trelf. What tool did you use to code it? Claude Code? I used Claude, but not Claude Code. Just the normal part of Claude. Company vehicle. Just be like, I don't know what was happening, man. I just turned my back for a second and there was some fucking bogan pissing in the fuel tank. Wasn't me. Did you like how I slipped into the Kiwi culture there by using the word bogan? Shocker, Garlic has an electric car too. You think I can afford an electric car, bro? Was about to mention that I'm impressed. Was just typing bogan. Do you use that word over there? No, we do not. We would say chav or roadman. Or crackhead. You use bodge, which I understand is a British term. I've never heard anyone say bodge before. Crackhead is a popular one here. Their exploits often referred to as cracktivities. Incredible. Favorite British insult? I mean, there's some good ones that I like that I don't use myself very often. The one that I use probably the most often is just dickhead, to be honest. Like, there's just... It just does the job that you need it to do. Do you know what I mean? Like, you fucking dickhead. Like, that's probably the one I use most frequently. And wanker is a good word, but I never really use the word wanker. No one I really know uses the word wanker, to be honest. I know it's like famously a British term, but like I feel like people don't actually use it that much. Tosser or Muppet? Yeah, they're pretty British terms, but I never really use those ones. Bodge job is an American, I think, but doesn't mean the same as crack it. No, yeah, we would say like that's a bodge job, but we wouldn't say like we wouldn't call someone a bodge. This whole time, Garlic, by the way, I've made 196 bow strings. Kill me now. Congrats, man. You're nearly there. Wanker, bro. I don't even know her. I mean, you say that as a joke, but the term does make sense grammatically. Have you seen that video meme of the British fella enjoying a nice bath in his bin? I feel like I've seen that. That sounds familiar. Meant it in reference to a shitty done job, not a person. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we say, oh, that's a proper bodge job, that is. If it's like a proper cowboy build and type of thing. Happens in every council estate in the summer. Has anyone ever died in your country trying to go down the steepest street in the southern hemisphere inside a wheelie bin, or are we unique in that? There's definitely been people that have gone down steep hills in wheelie bins in the UK. I don't know if anyone's ever died from it, but that's definitely happened. I was literally just thinking, like, I think like this is what makes like England so similar to New Zealand and Australia, is that like that would be like you could meet your mate at the pub and be like, mate, the other day I saw these guys like going down a fucking hill in a wheelie bin, and you just kind of be like, oh yeah, fair enough, like that doesn't surprise me. Whereas I feel like in Canada and America that probably wouldn't happen, or if it did happen, the type of people that would be doing it are very different to the type of people that would be doing it in like Australia, New Zealand, England. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if that happened in America or Canada, it'd be like some proper crackhead shit. Whereas like, I feel like in England, Australia, New Zealand, it would just be like kids being stupid. Look at Baldwin Street, Dunedin. I forgot to visit it one time. Is that how you say that? Dunedin? Or Dunedin? It does pretty normal, to be honest. In the US, that would be considered a crackhead activity. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. In England, it's just a bloke thing. Can't survive long enough to wheelie bin surf with ice out. Also, there's no kids in wheelie bins because they've all just been shot at school. You know, it's as simple as that. My bins used to go missing all the time because people would tow their friends behind cars in the back of bins. Incredible. Sounds like a bunch of teenagers in the US. 100% you'd have a laugh about it here, no concern. You're defaced. Someone put like 3k plus more my fungus in World 2 Viral General Store, which are sold for 1 GP each. They were gone in 3 to 5 minutes. God damn. People making money. Mystic saying 94 dragon bones and 75 fungus. Jesus. Making bank today. Wait, are they garbage cans then? Yeah, they're called wheelie bins. They're just bins that have wheels on, so you can wheel them about. You can like wheel them down your driveway so the bin men can pick it up. You have like we have like a black one for like general like rubbish, and then we have like a black one with a blue lid for recycling, and we have a green one for like garden waste. If it happened in America, they're probably TikTokers. Yeah, they got like a hinged lid that flaps open, yeah. Do you mean a trash can? Ours here are all green and the lid determines the waste. Red general, blue recycle, green garden waste. The bins, I think the bins in the UK are like different depending which like county you're in. Like where I live, you have like the ones I've just described. If you go to Birmingham, I think they've got like some brown bins and blue bins and black bins. Like the colors and stuff change depending on where you are in the country, but yeah. Yellow ones in some suburbs. Yeah, it depends on like the council that's running that particular town or area, I think. It's proper annoying when someone scoffs your wheelie. Scoffs. Scoff. Scoffs, I don't know what it means in New Zealand. In the UK, when you say someone scoffs something, it means they eat it very quickly. Who's eating wheelie bins, bro? You just burn your trash here, so it doesn't matter. Fucking hell. You're like out here trying to write a 500-word essay about a garbage bin, I'm dead. I don't know, man. I'm trying to describe the differences. I'm trying to ascertain how different countries dispose of their garbage, Bjorn. Scoff means delete fast, so if your bin disappears very fast, they technically scoffed it, but it does generally mean eating very fast. Okay, yeah, I've never heard the word scoff be used for anything other than eating, so that's interesting. Garbage pickup is insanely expensive, so just not worth paying it. Oh no, but our garbage collection is just free. Although recently our council decided that the green wheelie bin for garden waste, you have to pay like 50 quid a year or something for them to take that away. So I just stopped using the green wheelie bin. But the normal rubbish and the recycling is free. It's because we all pay like tax, I guess. That's what all our tax money goes towards. Never heard the term, it's nothing to scoff at. Oh, true, yeah, but that's not, yeah, scoff could be used like to laugh at something. Like if you scoffed at someone, it means you like laughed at them. You paying council rates? Only for, well, our tax will pay for most things, but the green wheelie bin was free for so long, and then like I think 2 years ago they decided to start charging for it. Get general pits up free once a week, recycling free every 2 weeks. Green bins have always been paid here. Oh, okay. Garbage collect is free. 10 mil. Scoff means like a gasp at someone in a pissed off way. Green wheelie bin sounds like some sort of child's toy. It's just a bin, mate. What do you mean? Hang on. Here you go. That's a green wheelie bin. She barber my berry to like, yeah. Yours is about 200 a month for pickup and you have to pay taxes. Crazy. You have the third one. Oh, the black one with the green lid. Nah, we don't have that. We've got a black one with a black lid and a black one with a blue lid. Mystics, did you used to have like the red boxes for recycling before they changed it to a wheelie bin? Google Baldwin Street and imagine going down that in a bin. I feel like I might have seen Baldwin Street before. Dude, I'm pretty sure I've seen a video of people like skateboarding down this or something at some point. That is very steep though. People use those bins to go to festivals here in Switzerland. Keeps all your clothes and stuff dry. That's kind of genius actually. You don't remember that far back. Wait, how old are you, Mystics? You had the blue plastic crates for recycling back in the day? And let me see if I can find the red ones. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Here we go. So this one here. Like, this is what we used to have for recycling. It had like a black lid that you'd clip on the top of it. You have to fit all your recycling in that. And then they just changed it to be a wheelie bin, because obviously that's like not enough space. Who's the Rune Lord? Chad wearing a coif? That would be Kintera. He is a Chad, can confirm. Tom Scott did a video on Baldwin Street years ago. Oh, really? I've not watched many of his videos, to be fair. 88 Chop Chop. Very nice, Bjorn. Congrats, sir. Same age as you, but the bins weren't really in my perception back then. Oh, dude. My mum would force me and my brother to, like, put all the rubbish and the recycling in the bins and put them at the end of the drive to be collected. It was, like, part of our chores. You had a blue one of those when you were a kid? Probably just had a normal bin without wheels. Normal bin without wheels. Look at stream chat. Oh wow, that looks a little more clunky than the ones we had. Like that looks thick. Like the red ones were pretty flimsy. They would like break quite often. Your driveway was like 300 meters long. Terrible chore to do. Sounds like someone's parents are doing well for themselves. Your chore was mining coal. I hope you mean in RuneScape and you weren't just down the mines at 7 years old, because that's not right. It was a pretty tough. You sledded in mine once. Oh, dude, yeah. People would, those red boxes, when it was snowing, people would definitely take those to like a big grassy hill and sled down them in the snow. For sure that happened. Grew up in rural Australia. We were poor. I mean, to be fair, land is probably not as expensive in rural Australia. There's quite a lot of it going around, isn't there? They used green bins for the households that had strange children in the family, so the neighbors would know to have their kids avoid them. What the fuck, dude? Sounds like some 1920 shit. I'm not sure you could do that these days. Kintera's just fucking staff bashing a barbarian with a normal staff. He's just having a good time. It's the kind of shit I would do when I first started playing RuneScape. Just an explanation for why Garlic's bin was green, that's all. Rude. Everyone's bins were green, brother. I guess we were all just a little special. You know what else is green? Sardines. They're green, brother. They're green. $252 bowstrings. Hey man, you get through those bowstrings, I'll get through this coal. We're in it together. What did you get, Kintera? I'm not allowed to trade, man. This was the Grim he wanted as kids? True. Don't know, man, the sun is shining like crazy. Think I'm gonna go for a walk before it's gone? Fair enough. It is pitch black outside right now. 18k more used to go for 85 fletching. Very nice, Bjorn. Have you got a goal for fletching? Like, are you stopping at 85, or are you going to go higher once Fletchettes comes? What you do if someone tries to trade you garlic? Switch to my other account and then accept the trade. Whatever 99 woodcut gets me. Oh, shit, okay. What's your woodcut level at the moment? I was gonna say take garlic on tasks, then swap later, but literally can't. Yeah, you can't transfer any wealth, guys, and we all know garlic is wealth, so. Sure you're mining in the right location. The tool says the location is image, SRC, data image, PNG, base64, 1VBOR, WOK. Never seen that on the world map, though. Yeah, you raise a good point, to be fair, Hippie. No, I have made a note in my little to-do list to figure out why the overlay is bugged out for this task. It's only the overlay, though. Like, if I show you the actual thing, like, it's fine on the website. It's just the overlay that's bugged for some reason. $88. Nice. Sounds like you need a more detailed map there. They're clearly there. Sounds like one of those LLM bugs that's going to be either super easy to fix or a pain in the ass. I think it'll be easy, and if it's not easy, I'll just remove the location bit from it. Because it's not that helpful. Like, the location literally says mining guild or dwarven mine, but there's loads of places to mine coal, so there's not much point in having it. You could just remove it. Full sending magics to 99 after I get enough use for 85 fletching. Ooh, nice. That's going to take you a while, but when you finally get around to fletching and then alking it all, you're going to get a decent amount of money from that. I was going to do magics to get all the logs I needed for 90 fletching, but it was just going to take way too long, so I'm just going to do use instead. Need 9.2k use to get 90 fletching. And there is 35 mining coming in. Beautiful. And that is another inventory done. My god. This is going to take forever. Really do need some tasks to get some money so I can at least upgrade my pickaxe. We're mining coal at 35 mining with a bronze pick. This is not the play. What are we up to? Up to 83! Up to 83! We are more than halfway through the task. Let's go. Ever seen any defense pures in 04? I think I might have seen like one once upon a time. I don't know if they still play. How are you supposed to upgrade your pickaxe without a task specifically to go buy one? So I can go, so like if I get a task that is to go and mine something and I have the money in my bank to buy one from Nermoth's shop, and I can go and buy one. I don't need a task specifically to do that. But I can't just go and like make a bunch of money to go and buy a pickaxe right now. Is kind of how I'm playing it for the time being, at least. Maybe I'll decide to change those rules at some point, but to really train your cooking, so more total levels for maize, but man, do I hate cooking. Yeah, I mean, it's not like you can wait for the next update for CookX, so may as well do it now. Zooming out to the big picture, you're demoing something you made and demonstrating that it's a miserable experience. Yeah, pretty much. Spot on. Not allowed to sell any resources gathered to general store only, even though it's a win-lose situation. Yeah, if I wanted to, Contera, I could go and sell my iron ore to a shop to buy something. I was kind of saving it for when I do get a smithing task, but it might not be a bad idea to do that actually. When I go back, I'll see. Actually, let me mine this coal. Because I wasn't going to bother because I didn't think this task would take as long as it's taking. But honestly, at this point, it might be worth doing that. Sounds like RuneScape, to be honest. I mean, that's what I mean, man. It's thematic, isn't it? Like, RuneScape's a grind. The tasks are a grind. It checks out. I do want to go and see, actually, how much you can sell. I have a feeling it's not that much money. But I will go and check how much you can sell iron ore to the shop for. True, guess it's time to cook it up. Hell yeah, man. One way you get GP for upgrade, other way you lose resource, potentially losing streaks. Yeah, exactly. Couldn't find a bin back around 05. Rip. Okay. How much you buy it for? 6 GP, bro. 6 GP. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Although, we could check the bank. Is there anything else we have that we could sell? Because we can... The thing is, though, we can use an adamant pickaxe right now, and that's like 3.2k. I don't think I'm going to have anything worth that. I'm assuming bolts don't sell for much, but we can see. We have an emerald. That's not going to sell for enough, though. Yeah, I don't... Nah, I don't think we can make the money we need. I mean, we could maybe buy a steel pick. But then... That's 500 GP taken away from the money for an Addy pick. Do you know what I mean? Bolts are 0 GP? Oh my god. Like, I could sell the emerald. But... Use GP and buy salt from Al-Kharid. Yeah, I'm like, the thing is, I don't want to sort of just make it a thing where I can just go and make money randomly whenever I want. Like, I kind of want to stay in line with the tasks. 20 GP, that's a fucking rip-off. Jesus Christ. I thought they'd buy it for way more than that. Thought it'd be at least like a couple hundred GP. Okay, well, I guess we're just going to go mine coal. Limit yourself then, 1k GP max. The thing is though, right, like if we get like a thieving task, we'll get some GP. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it makes sense to reap the rewards of the tasks we get given, and until then, we just have to suffer. So out to gem trader for more. Yeah, I still don't think it's going to be enough though. We also want to buy a like an upgrade for our scimitar as well when we get combat tasks. Actually, that's another thing. I need to check whether we have added any tasks for dwarfs, because they do drop pickaxes. So I need to make sure that they're a combat. I feel like they might not be a combat task, and it would be good to add them. And that it should be limited to items gathered from task drops only, allowed to sell, and maybe only general store. Would be a slow suffer, but believe over time will be possible. Yeah, exactly. I think like it will make, when we finally like get enough money to buy an upgrade, I feel like it will feel more like we've actually earned it from doing the tasks, rather than just gone to make some GP on the side. You know what I mean? Sub 10 HP. You made it. Love the task account. Gonna be fun to watch. Maybe when we get past the mining tasks. So far today, 10 HP, we started playing the task account 3 hours ago. We had a task to mine 227 iron ore. Then we got a task to mine 225 iron ore. Now we have a task to mine 143 coal. And I have since updated the task generator so you can't get back-to-back tasks. But instead of just giving us a back 3 back iron task, it just gave us mine coal. So today is the mining stream. Probably not dwarves. Can you gather a list of all the tasks you have in the generator? I can do, yeah. Demon Slayer would be huge since Silverlight is like equal to a Steel Long. True. That would be pretty sick to get. Wouldn't mind getting a few more quest tasks, to be fair. As long as I can do them. I have had like Death Plateau, but we couldn't do it because we need 10 cooked trout. And I have no way to get them because I can't fish or cook them. I could have technically gotten them from the easy clue scroll that we did, but I'm not going to go and like grind out easy clues to get the trout because I'm not going to do a clue scroll without it being a task. I'll try and find all the things you've missed. Okay, hang on. Let me try and get a list and I'll send it on Discord. I know there's definitely some wilderness ones that I've missed. Like, I've not got magic axes, I've not got red dragons and stuff like that, but... Mining grind, indeed. Tell you what though, we are getting the mining levels. Oh, I sent Mystics the list, but it's horribly formatted. Hang on. There you go, Mystics. That should be easier to read now. I'm not gonna lie, I did think that the task account would be a little bit smoother than how it's gone so far. I thought we'd have more tasks where it's like, go mine some tin and copper, go smelt them, go train combat. It's, we've had some, I mean, we've had some okay tasks and we've had some rough ones. When you now get higher mining with more things to mine, will the chance increase now to get related mining tasks in future over other tasks? This is what I was thinking about. I was wondering, because I updated my mining level to be higher, does that somehow affect the chance of getting higher mining tasks more frequently? It shouldn't do. Technically, it should balance them, I think. If we get another mining task after this, though, then I'm definitely going to look into that. I think it might just be a coincidence, though. I have tried. Originally I did make it so the quest tasks were not as common as other tasks, just so you weren't just spammed with all the quests straight away. But I've not tried to change any of the weighting on other tasks other than that. Will there be a path that it might go into? It won't like go into a specific path. It is random. But the way that it works is like when your skills get to a certain point, it will start to filter out lower tasks. But there is also some redundancy there, so you don't soft lock yourself. So for example, if you got like if you got a bunch of woodcutting tasks to cut normal logs, and then you leveled up your woodcutting, so like level 50, if your fire making and fletching were still low, it would still give you tasks to cut normal logs. So you'd have the logs to train your fire making and fletching. But if you got your wood cutting to 50 and then your fire making and fletching to 50, you wouldn't get tasks to chop normal logs anymore because they're not needed really. There might be some room to switch that up in case you still need, if you still want to like make arrow shafts and stuff potentially, but the whole concept is basically filter out low level tasks that are not relevant anymore, as long as you don't need those resources to train a skill that you haven't trained yet, if that makes sense. And it's the same for combat tasks as well. So like, for example, if you get your attack, strength, defense, whatever to level 50, you're not going to get like tasks to kill chickens and goblins anymore. But if you get to like level 80 attack, strength and defense, you'll still get tasks for chaos druids. Even though they're a low level monster, I've kept those in the high combat brackets because the herb drops are useful. So what time? What's your website? Garlic HQ? It is indeed, man. There's a link in the description. It is garlichq.com. Waiting for the rain to come. Indeed. Indeed. Who's the guy with you in the coif? That's Cantera. He's running around bopping barbarians. Oh my god, we actually mined all the coal before one of them respawned. Mining level going way up, way up. Any bugs or performance issues with your app yet? There's been a couple of bugs. Trying to fix them when I can. Obviously, if we find something on stream, unless it's like super groundbreaking, I'm just going to wait till after stream to fix it. The main thing at the moment has been the early game needs some work to make it more of a smooth transition through leveling. I think once you're in the mid game, it's probably going to be fine. But the early level tasks can be a bit rough. Like, the first time we streamed this account, we got, like, tasks to kill, like, 70 unicorns when we were, like, level 2 attack and strength, which obviously is not doable. So I needed to split up the early level combat tasks into, like, easy and beginner. So there's a bit more of a transition there. And some of the tasks in the early levels, I think, are giving you too many resources to do. So, like, we had a task that was like cut 200 and something normal logs, which got us straight to 24 wood cutting without getting any oak tasks. And the mining ones have been a little rough. Like, we got 15 mining from a quest, and then the two tasks we've had today have been mined 227 and 225 iron ore, which is a bit much, I think, for this level. Smacking barbarians with a stick. Makes sense, opportunity to tweak some things. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's one thing to, you know, sit down and sort of think about what would make sense. But the only way you're really going to get a good idea of what works and what doesn't is by actually playing through it yourself, you know. And there's definitely some things that, like, I just hadn't even thought of that have become very apparent by actually, like, having to do the task myself. I've also found, you know, there's a lot of things that are quite difficult to balance without having something that can actually interact with the game itself. Like, if I was to build this as a RuneLite plugin, it'd be so much easier, because you could literally have the plugin be like, okay, what items does he have in the bank? How much food does he have? Like, does he have any logs in the bank to give him a fire making task? Obviously, there's no way I can make anything that interacts with the game to, like, check any of that stuff. the only things that I can check are your stats. And so, like, it becomes very difficult to balance some things. So, Bro Bowl, how we doing today? You can connect with Discords, though. What do you mean, though? But that won't help me, like, figure out what's in the bank. There is something on the way, Garlic. Keep an eye out near Bar Village. Oh, God. Do I need to swap to my Garlic account? Because I can't pick stuff up on this account. Just stay there. I mean, we've got to go bank in 4 more coal. It's simple, only allow items to be banked if they were gained from a task, and since you have a history of the completed tasks, including using any gather resources, you know what they have in bank. I see what you're saying. My only concern is that at a certain point, if you played for long enough, you'd have like this massive amount of cache data on your browser, keeping track of like how many of each item you have in your actual bank. And that could cause issues for the site. Oh my god, the fucking Zamorak posse has turned up. What the fuck? These guys say Zami or die. They don't even have Zamorak capes on, bro. They're posers. They're posers. They were wearing Legends capes. Where's the Zami capes, boys? Carmen's got the Guthix cape on, dude. He's definitely a fucking informant, dude. He's working with the feds, he is. He's not dedicated to the cause. She's got the Guthix legs on. It's all falling apart, mate. The whole organization is in absolute shambles right now. In absolute tatters. Didn't know Zami was taking the piss with that crown. Does wealth increase chance of hard clue from hellhounds? No, Ring of Wealth doesn't affect clue scrolls at all. About to mix a painkiller with my beer to get my Tiger Woods on. Fucking hell. Well, it's a strong effort, boys. I appreciate the 3 of you rolling up. Careful now in case you get accused of editing the Ring of Wealth wiki page for your own agenda. It's a bit late for that, scaping. That moment's been and gone, I'm afraid. Okay, we've done 117 coal. We're getting close. We're getting close. In fact, this might be our last inventory. I think it is. the dance mode actually kind of goes hard with this song. Got a hard clue on 4th kill. Congrats. Good luck with the clue. Here's some clue RNG. In before 224 iron ore next task. Dude, don't even fucking try and manifest that into existence. I'm gonna cry. We're out of coal. Alright, while we wait for the coal to respawn, boys, I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be right back. Like the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new. I'll see you in a second. Okay, I am back. Everyone's disappeared. Oh, they're all back. They're all back. Well, some of them are back. Welcome back. Thank you, Sparky. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you guys are all having a nice start to your weekends, wherever you are in the world. And a big shout out to everyone that's been subscribing recently. We recently just went past 2222 subscribers. We're over 2.2k now. Less than 800 to go till 3,000. I don't know when we'll get there, but if we could get to 3k subs by the end of the year, I think I would consider that a win. What brand of beer tonight, Garlic? We are on the Stellas tonight, man. The emote is appropriate. Surely at 3k subs you pull cracker? You'd think so, wouldn't you? But no. What did I say? I said something earlier about something that we could do when we get to 3k subs, but I can't remember what it was. Does anyone remember what I said? Someone, we were talking about something and I was like, oh, that'd be a good idea for me hit 3K. Oh, it was the sword fighting tournament. That's what it was. The little game that I'm trying to vibe code. We could do a little tournament of that for the giveaway prizes, maybe. What's up with the Brits and Stellas? Why drink Belgian beer? Because it's one of the few lagers in the UK that doesn't taste like water. Santa out there, you're collecting coal? True. I mean, he needs to get his coal from somewhere, right? Stella is Italian, though? No, Stella's Belgian. Stella à toi. Beer Moretti is Italian, I believe. To be fair, the Belgians do make good beers. They are good at that. If I was British, I'd just drink Buttfast all day. No one drinks Buttfast in England. It's a Scottish thing. Pairs well with a spliff. True. Some dino nuggies. Dude! Turkey dinosaurs, bro. Incredible. You think there's any sort of milestone or achievement that will make you consider pulling the cracker? Probably not, no. Like, I'll pull it if I want to pull it, and I won't if I don't. I don't know. Although saying that, like, maybe there's like some milestone I would put it for, or like maybe at some point in the future, if we did like a charity stream to raise money for something, if we reached like a really good goal for raising money for a charity stream, maybe that would be like one of my forfeits for reaching a milestone of donations, is to pull the cracker. I could maybe see that happening. I have been thinking recently about maybe trying to do a charity stream at some point. Recently, my grandparents have not been doing too well with like their memory and stuff. So like, it's got me thinking about maybe doing some sort of like charity stream for like Alzheimer's and dementia at some point. Maybe, I don't know. Perfect day to go touch grass. See you in a bit. No worries, Bjorn. Catch you later. Buttfest, yeah, Buttfest. That's what they do in Scotland, bro. American brews really are pretty much piss water. I'll give that to you, Brits. Yeah, I mean, I've not really tried like, I mean, I've had like Budweiser and stuff, but it does, from what I've seen and heard, it does sort of seem like American beers are just like not really beer. You do some good pale ales, but like Bud Light and that sort of stuff just seems like water.
I just wanna sleep forever. I wish you'd come. Stuck inside a dream forever. Climb only to fall.
Drinking the Czech Budweiser at the moment. So much better than the American equivalent. I didn't know they did a Czech version. Czech do some... Czechia do some good beers, to be fair. Just posted a pic in achievements. What have you achieved? Oh wait, is this you, Hon? With the Sarah plate body? Very nice. Used 2 YouTube accounts. ED Recorder is me as well. Oh, I was getting a bit confused because I was like, I recognize both names and I was like trying to remember who was who. I was like, wait a minute. Hell yeah, dude. Sour plate is very nice. We're nearly done with this task, guys. I think I might go a little bit over the task, but I don't want to run to Edgehill Bank and then have to run back again, so I'm just going to finish the trip. We might end up with like 148 instead of 143, but that's okay. Just died to a strange fruit as a level 3. Such a pain to get to Sears now as level 3. Oh, yeah, that is rough, dude. That is rough. A Lost City Market's gone? No. If you click the link at the top of the page, it'll take you to the markets. They did, the old market got taken down and they've uploaded a new site. So if you've like bookmarked the old markets, that's not working anymore. But if you just click the link at the top of the game, that will be the one that's working. One more coal, and then I think we should be done with this task, hopefully. See if we can get ourselves a rare item for the collection log when we complete it. I did get a green Halloween mask when I was doing some testing, but not on the actual task account. Okay, let's check the total. 145. So we did 2 extra coal, but that's okay. Right. Let's bring up the task generator. We can mark this as complete. No rare item for the collection log, but we have done 8 tasks and we're on a streak of 4. Let's see what the next one's going to be. Please be kind. Please be kind. Oh, okay. Interesting. I added the monks recently because I didn't think they were on the task generator, so we got one of the new ones. That'll be interesting to do. I'm hoping we can do that without too many issues. So if we get our best in slot out, it's going to be an iron dagger, bronze square, and bronze medal. Oh my god. Is it also maybe worth bringing... Oh, we don't really have enough air runes. I was going to say use up some of these mine runes, but we only have 10 airs, so it's not really worth. We don't really have any food, so... But the monks do heal, so this could actually be a pretty nice task for us, because when we get low, we can just speak to a monk and heal ourselves. Whether or not we can actually kill them with these stats, I'm not as sure, but we're going to give it a go. Hey, how you doing, man? Oh, they're only level 5. I think we'll be okay. I mean, famous last words, but I have faith. Not as much faith as these monks have in Saradom in there. Yes, this is a new account. We're doing a Taskman to basically to test out the task generator on Garlic HQ. We're made a fresh account where we can only do tasks. We can't do anything else. We can only do what the tasks tell us to do. Let Abbot Langley touch you and heal your body, mind, and soul. Oh, you're saying he's part of the Catholic Church now, are you? It's alright, mate. I'm 28. He's probably not interested. I'm too old for him. His main got banned for stinking up the bank with garlic. True. Game's ran by vampires. To be honest, I'm just happy we don't have another mining task, is all I'll say. Combat's a nice little bit of a break here. Obviously, for those that aren't aware, I'll just show you very quickly. On the task generator, I have added a little kill counter thing, so we can keep track of how many we've killed. So we just killed 1, so we just click that, and it goes up to 1 out of 42. So that's how I'm trying to keep track. Obviously, chat might distract me at times, but I'll try my best to keep up with it. Also, I'm going to speak to him and heal myself because I don't want to die. Bury the bones. Let's get to work, boys. I think, honestly, I might go for 20 attack before I start training strength anymore. Just so when we do make enough money, we can go buy ourselves a myth skim. And that'll just make training strength and defense way easier. I don't think monks drop anything other than bones either, so it's not really going to get us anything, but get us some XP. Chaos Druid was a fool last night, so I killed thugs and got white beret from the first easy clue you've done in the game. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Looking pretty swanky with the white beret. Coming up to level 17 attack here. Keep track of your uniques on Garlic HQ. You can indeed. You can indeed. If you go to the clue tracker section, keep track of how many clues you've done and what rewards you've gotten from them. Level 17 attack. I feel like I should change the overlay so that where it says Garlic HQ, it says garlichq.com. Just in case anyone coming into the stream is like, where's this from? They'll know the exact URL. Think you've gotten all the NPCs? Nice. I really would like to get a task where we can make some money soon. If you make them more choice-heavy tasks, people shouldn't get trapped at lower levels. What do you mean by choice-heavy? You mean like the vague tasks where you can choose what type of that monster you want to kill? Yeah, some monks could also include monks as Amarak. That's not a bad idea, I suppose. Didn't even think about different types of monks. We've got tasks for giants, dragons, and demons. So you could get a task that's like kill X number of giants, dragons, or demons. So you could choose whether you wanted to kill, you know, moss giants or ice giants or hill giants. You could choose if you wanted to kill lesser demons, greater demons, black demons. You could choose what color dragon you wanted to kill. This one's good for your stats. Yeah, I did tweak the combat tasks after last stream because we were getting tasks like kill 40 bears, kill 50 unicorns, and I was like, I can't do that. So I did tweak it a little bit to hopefully make the numbers a little lower and the tasks more appropriate for your level. So monks has played out quite well. We'll see when we get more combat tasks, like if I've done a decent job or whether it needs tweaking further. I keep forgetting to add on to the kill counter. I think we've killed 3 monks so far. This will be the 4th one. Really want some GP to buy a myth skim at this point though. Iron dagger is I mean, it's quick, but it doesn't hit hard. Yeah, I just saw your message, Mystic, so I'll have a proper look after stream. But it looks like we're missing gnomes, seagull, imps, farmer muggers, dwarves. Move some other things. Magic axe, guard dog, battle mage. I don't know how I feel about adding a battle mage task. I mean, it would make sense to get the mage cape from doing that, I suppose. Werewolves. Oh, and then some generic tasks. Okay. Yeah, those are some pretty good vague tasks, to be fair. I like those. Show us on the doll where this monk has touched you. Just the whole doll, everywhere. It's been a pretty rough time. The initials on the brackets are the lowest tier that could work with the choice task. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because you could get like a generic task in the low or medium bracket and then choose the appropriate version of that monster for your stats. You need a smithing task to upgrade that gear? True. 18 attack coming in. The thing about like the processing tasks like smithing, cooking, fire making, fletching, whatever, they're a little trickier to do because obviously if you get like a smithing task and you've not got any ores or bars in your bank, you're kind of just fucked. So I've tried to make some multi-step tasks that will be like mine this and then smelt the bars, or like cut these logs and then fletch them or burn them. The thing is that I've like locked a lot of the multi-step tasks behind challenge mode, which you need to have completed 50 tasks to unlock the veteran rank to get the multi-step tasks, which makes them a bit more interesting. But I've also tried to add some like early game multi-step tasks in that aren't locked behind that. So there's, as an example of that, there are some tasks where it's like kill 50 cows and then like craft the leather into items. So there's some low level ones that aren't locked behind the veteran rank, but there's a lot of multi-step tasks that are locked behind it. So before we start getting a lot of those multi-step tasks, we need to do 50 tasks. And we're up to 8 tasks completed so far, so we've got a while to go. You have to do 50 tasks before you can unlock smithing. I feel like I might have added the bronze bar task into the low level ones, but not anything else. So we might need to tweak the lower level multi-step tasks. Dude, we are struggling to kill this monkey. He just keeps healing himself and I keep hitting zeros. Ask them to heal you. I will when I've killed this one, but I don't think I can while I'm in combat with him. Although it's pretty good XP because you're obviously like getting more XP than the amount of hit points they have. Greetings, traveler. Can you heal me? I'm injured. Okay. Thank you, sir. And again. Greetings, traveler. Can you heal me? I'm injured. Okay. Thank you. Now die! I'm a terrible person. The monks touch. They do. And they lick. That's Catholicism for you. $200 XP away from 19 attack. Should be getting 20 attack from this task without any issues, I would assume. Maybe get a couple of strength levels as well, to be fair. What can you do with task points? So when you've done 10 tasks, you will unlock the shop. And in the shop, you can buy things such as a safe reroll, which means that you can use that to reroll your task without losing your streak. You can buy a task extender or reducer, so you can increase the number of your tasks by 50% or decrease it by 50%. and you'll get 50% more or 50% less points. You can also buy a contract reroll for when you unlock contracts, and you can also unlock the task picker, which instead of just giving you a random task, it will give you an option of 3 different tasks, and you can choose which one you want to take. Touch, lick, pray, repeat. Pretty much, bro. Pretty much. I feel like looking at my stats page now with like 36 mining, 24 woodcutting, and some combat stats and everything else level 1. I feel like this account is going to end up with some very interesting looking stats depending on what tasks we get. And that's kind of like, that's kind of the beauty of it. Like, that's the thing I find quite fun about the task generator is like every single person that tries using this is gonna have like a completely different journey, like a completely unique way of like leveling their account up. And you know, you might all end up in a similar place eventually, but the way that you get there is going to be so different. And that's, you know, that's the beauty of RuneScape in general, but with the task generator especially, you're going to have a very, very unique like path of leveling, which is, you know, kind of makes it interesting, I think. And just to be clear as well, you know, if you want to use a task generator, you don't have to do what I'm doing. You don't have to make a fresh account. If you just have a main account and you don't know what you want to do in the game, you can put all your stats in and just generate tasks, and it will just give you stuff to do. You don't have to like force yourself to do what I'm doing. You could just use it to find something to do in game if you're not quite sure what you want to do, or you're a bit bored of something that you're currently grinding. That's why they call you garlic. One of many reasons, yeah. Dude, this fucking monk just keeps healing to full health. What the fuck? 19 attack though. One more attack level, then we'll switch to strength. Dude, if we die, I don't want to die to this monk. Surely we don't die to a monk. That'd be embarrassing. He keeps healing and I keep hitting zeros. Come on, dude. They say an apple a day keeps the doctor away. We say garlic bread a day tastes good. True. Right, that's another kill on the tally. Let's heal ourselves up. Dude, this is actually an incredible task to get when we don't have any food in the bank. Very good task. And you get more XP, like I said, you get like more XP than you'd expect because they keep healing themselves. So the longer it takes to kill them, the more XP you're getting. 100 combat? Yo, gratscaping. Very nice, man. On garlic, I'm 1 defense level away from getting a combat level. We'll go up to 112. And then I think the next one after that, I need to get to 90 defense, which is the goal. And that will get us to 113. And then we're probably not going to get a combat level for quite a while, because we're going to be stuck trying to get Dragon Bones for prayer. Vitamin C is OP. Vitamin DN is even more OP, bro. Tell you what we really need. We just need a couple of mysterious old men randoms to give us a casket with GP in them. Usually I would rather have like the uncut gem from a casket on garlic, but in this case, we could get a couple of caskets with a couple hundred GP. We could buy ourselves some upgrades for our weapon, for our pickaxe. We could buy some runes to train our magic with. Level 9 prayer coming in. One more level till we get rock skin. It's like these monks are getting rock hard when I'm around. Sorry, that was a bit much, wasn't it? Almost called that easy clue. Mind runes were so fire. The mind runes were nice. We got 44 of them, which is good, but we only have 10 air runes, which is a bit of a shame. We need more air runes to be able to actually do more casts. Magic is going to be very nice to train. We just need the runes. Honestly, if we can get the Rune Mysteries quest as a task, and then unlock the tasks to mine rune essence, and then get tasks to craft runes, then we can start training magic and start unlocking some teleports, which would be very nice. Less than 100 XP till 20 attack though. Just realised Battle Mage could go into the wizard category. That might be the better spot for it, yeah. What's the maths behind the chances of each task? Like, are there 5 mining tasks, 5 bucketing tasks, etc.? I don't know the exact weighting. There's a bunch of tasks, and some of them are like all the tasks are kind of locked behind their requirements. Well, or they should be. So like you need a certain level to unlock a task to do a certain thing. But other than that, it's all just kind of random. Just got a hard clue. Can you spit on it for some RNG? Sure thing, man. Have some RNG. There is level 20 attack coming in. Let's switch to our strength training now. We can now use mithril weapons when we get enough GP to purchase one. Oh my god, dude, I just realized I've not been fucking keeping track of the monk kills on my tracker. Fucking hell. I'm pretty sure I've killed at least 3 since the last time I updated the tracker. I think we're on 9 kills so far. I got so drawn into the chat. I think we're on 9 out of 42. It might be more, to be honest. Funny you kept the bones garlic. I know. I probably should do that, to be honest. What's your prayer XP? My prayer XP is 976. You're gonna look me up and tell me how many bones are buried. Can't check the high scores of what you started with. Yeah, I'm too low level. This is what I mean, man. Like, if I could make, you know, if we could do some sort of plug-in where it, like, actually tracks your kills, it'd make it so much easier, but you actually have to, like, keep track yourself. Which is kind of, I feel like it's kind of fine if you're playing on your own, but when you're streaming, it's very easy to get distracted. Time to speedrun the last 25 minutes. What are you speedrunning? Strength, let's go. Progress is being made. Dude, I feel like killing 42 monks at this level when they get to heal so much is kind of like killing 100 monks. That's another one on the tracker. 11 out of 42, I believe. Probably not accurate, but we're going to go with that for now. This one will be your 12th. Okay, I was right. I managed to keep track. There was a part of my subconscious brain counting. Oh, did you mean speedrun the last 25 minutes of my stream? Hey, Cloudy, how you doing, bro? It's like doing low-level Slayer? Pretty much, yeah. That was kind of the vibe I was going for. As like, before we get Slayer, you can have Slayer tasks, but then why stop at Slayer tasks for combat? Why not have tasks for everything? Cut corner counter? Who's cooking who? Am I cooking Mystics or is he cooking me? That's the 12th monk kill. Let's heal up. And then stab him to death. Coming up to another strength level here in just a moment. Strength. feel like once we hit 20 strength, we'll be kind of getting through these a little better. Also, upgrading from an iron dagger is going to be monumental. When we get the GP to buy a myth skin, we're going to start popping off. So vegetables, new account. Yes, we have made a fresh account to do the tasks. That's the one called Taskman. It's not called Taskman. My name is just Tasks. Taskman probably would have been more appropriate, but I tried to make my account and just call it the word task without the S on the end, but someone had already taken it, so we just went with Tasks because I like having like a, you know, a short, unique name. I feel like Taskman is a bit too wordy. It's 2 words, but still too wordy. Literally too wordy. 2 words. I made a pun without even realizing. And the fact that I'm talking about that on stream right now tells you that it's probably time for me to go to bed soon. Hoggers and swag, good luck. Thank you. Right, that is 13 monks killed. 13 monks in the bin. We've had a rough couple of tasks today. We got 227 iron ore to mine. Then we got 225 iron ore to mine. Then we changed the task generator to make it so we can't get back-to-back tasks. And then we got 143 coal to mine. So it's been pretty heavy on the mining, but we have got up to 36. And we finally got our first combat task of the day, which is quite pleasant in comparison to mining, to be honest with you. One more task after monks to hit that 5th task today. True. We're at 8 tasks completed total right now. After this one, we'll have done 9. And then if we do one more task after that, there's 13 strength. We do one more task after this one, we'll have done 10 tasks total. And that means we can unlock the shop. And then when we have the shop, it means we can buy safe rerolls, we could buy task picker, we could buy task reducer or task extender. So that would be nice. I only have 62 points to spend right now though, and we are on a streak of 4. If we complete this one, we'll get onto a streak of 5, and if we complete a 10 streak, we will get bonus points. So that would be nice. But obviously, there's every chance in the world that we get to our 9th task in the streak, and then we get given a task we literally can't do. So we're going to have to see how it goes. Although, if we can do this task and one more before we get a task we can't do, then I could buy a safe reroll and then use that to not break my streak if we get a task we can't do. Ores will be very useful at least. Yeah, exactly, man. I mean, like, we've got 400 and something iron ore in the bank, and we got like 143 coal now. So if we do get like a future smithing task, we'll be set. Although now that I think about it, I need to check this. I have a feeling smithing tasks might only be available as a multi-step task. If that's the case, we need to figure out a way to make it so if you've got ores in the bank, you can get smithing tasks without having a way to check what's in the bank. Because if I get tasks, if that is the case, whenever I get a smithing task, it's going to be a mining task with a smithing task. So I'll never get to use the ores in my bank. So I need to figure out a way to make that make sense. Night Sword quest task then. Dude, Night Sword quest task will be pretty good, to be fair. Because we are 36 mining and 1 smithing. Shit, I keep forgetting to add on the kill count for the monks. Welcome back, army. Might be complicated to add a little bank on the site where the smithing cooking task can only take from that. Yeah, like, I think technically we could add some sort of like check to basically go through all the previous tasks and see how many resources you've gathered, and then only give tasks if you've got the resources for it. I don't know how janky and broken that could get though. I feel like that could work. It also could like break everything. But it's definitely like I think we could get that to work. It might take a bit of tweaking to get it in a good spot, but potentially. The other thing I'm worried about is saving that much data in your browser cache could slow the site down a little bit. I don't think it would, because I'm not using just like local data cache. I'm using something called IndexedDB, which is basically the difference between having like 50 meg storage and like 10 gig storage. So I don't think it should run out, but maybe the log gets cleared after every 100 tasks or something, just to make sure it doesn't cause issues. Have it as a little tab on the left side. Yeah, that could work. You could have like a little virtual bank with all the resources you've gotten, I guess. The only thing is like, if at some point you were like, oh, I'm going to sell these ores to the shop to make some money to buy like a new pickaxe or whatever, you'd have to have a way to edit that virtual bank. You know what I mean? But it could work. Let me add that as a note. I'll look into it. Virtual bank. Again, my other concern with the site is I'm very aware that the task generator page is starting to get a little bit cluttered with a bunch of different buttons and menus, and I don't want to like keep adding loads of more buttons and menus. So I need to find like a clean way to add it in without it just being another thing cluttering up the screen. Make sure to give it a minimum check so it doesn't give cook 0 shrimp. Yeah, true. Cache system is important. I agree with you on that. Yeah. I think it should be fine. 15 strength coming in. I think it should be fine. Like, if we originally... When I learned about how a lot of this stuff works when I was making the Verdant Atlas site that I showed you guys, like the map making site. And originally I was using just browser cache for that. And then I posted on Reddit to advertise that I'd made this D&D tool. And someone commented saying, oh, you should use IndexedDB instead. And I was like, oh, okay. I looked into it, and yeah, it like increases the storage. Where basically, I think it uses like temp storage on your PC rather than in your browser directly, and you get way more of it. And that allowed us to like add way bigger images and stuff to the site. So I think it could work, especially as it's just going to be like text. You mark a task as complete, it just adds a number to another number, right? Like the point system. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. The thing, like, on its own, having that virtual bank is not a problem. It's just like with the number of different tasks we're adding and all the different ways that different tasks can get triggered and all the different requirements for all the different tasks and all the tooltips and all the images for all the different tasks, like I don't know how quickly that's going to start adding up is the only thing I'm trying to keep in the back of my mind. What's the word you say? Clunky? Less clunky is nice? Yeah. It would be, oh, ores, fish, logs, and crafting supplies, I think. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to... I mean, potentially we could then use that system to have actual specific herblore tasks. But that might get, like, very messy. We won't bother about herblore. Yeah, like technically it could be done, but I think it might get a little messy. One step at a time. Yeah, exactly. Like, we can change it and make tweaks, get it to a certain point, and then see what it's like at that point, and then we can make more tweaks and keep going, you know. What I don't want to do is make an enormous list of changes, try and implement all of them at once, and then everything breaks. It's definitely a case of doing it step by step, for sure. But I mean, I will say, like, there's a solid foundation in place already. Like, I've already made a lot of changes. Like, shout out to Mystics, Karsten, Army, Cantera. Yeah. Those were the guys that were helping me test this early on. And I feel like we've got it into a good place where, you know, it works. There's definitely some kinks in it that can be ironed out, but there's, you know, it does generate tasks for you to do. There are some early game issues, and there's a little bit of jank, but it's in a place where it's usable, I would say. Could see it like full system meltdown when it could have just been simpler. Yeah. Haven't contributed much? Okay, yeah, scratch Army off that list. We don't want to say thank you to him. Just Cantera, Mystics, and Karsten. Boo, Army, boo. Will you contribute was the timeline? Yeah, the idea for the timeline was because I would remember the drawings that Army was doing. But I wanted like a more interactive version of it where you can like click on the things and open up the news posts and stuff like that. Dude, now I feel like I'm going too fast on the kill tracker for these monks. I'm up to 22 on my tracker now. I feel like I might have added an extra 1 or 2 kills that I haven't got yet. Still not credited in the video description. True. You're not checking again? It's fine, it's fine. We'll just sort of... We'll fudge it. It might just be that as my strength level goes up, I'm killing them quicker, so it feels like I'm killing them too quick. Damn, is that how it is? I mean, no one's credited in the video, to be fair. Actually, that's a lie. One person is credited in the video, and that's Riley for making the original clue tracker. "17 strength. You had 869 XP last I checked in prayer, right? We're up to 1,053 now. What is maths when you really think about it? I guess it's a human way to make sense of the logic that exists in the universe based on things we observe and the laws of physics. Although I guess you could say the laws of physics only exist because of math. Oh, we reached combat level 20 as well. For making great strides on the account. Other way around, dude. Laws of physics exist regardless. Well, it depends what you mean, like... Because in a sense, yes. But also... Like... The laws of physics explain what we observe, but that like all of that shit existed already. But then we just came up with a way to explain it. It was 976. Did you hear Tiger Woods got another DUI today? Oh really? I saw the video of Justin Timberlake's arrest yesterday, which was kind of funny. You ain't watched the Justin Timberlake clip yet? Dude, it's like, it's kind of weird. Like you can see him kind of like keep flipping between like trying to be respectful to the police officers and then also like almost flipping out and being like, "Do you know who I fucking am?" Like you can see it in his face. He like, you can tell he wants to be like, "I'm Justin Timberlake. What the fuck do you think you're doing?" But he manages to kind of hold it back. Tiger is a Florida man. He's got unlimited spawns. Source, I'm a Florida man. Like how the cop was like, "You're Justin Timberlake," and he just had to be like, "Yeah." They're like, "What do you..." I think they, at one point they say like, what do you do as a job?" And he's like, "It's hard to explain." Hey Noel, how you doing, bro? JT's drunk eyes are so funny. Dude, there's like one point where he makes a really weird face, like almost like a creepy horror movie face. It's very disturbing. And there's also a point where they hand him like this form and he has to sign it to confirm that all the information they've got is correct. And they've obviously, like where it says like ethnicity, they've ticked like, oh, he's a, you know, he's white. And he looks at it and he looks at the police officers and he's like, "You said I'm white?" And looks at them and there's like an awkward silence. Then he's like, "No, I'm only joking," which was a bit strange. Not very hard to explain at all, to be honest. I'm just intimidated. 3 words. I gotta go see this. Be right back. Oh, dude, it's like a 10-minute clip, I think. Best advice in the US: shut the fuck up and get a lawyer as a white man. Yeah, I mean, I feel that's pretty solid advice, to be honest. Stop burying the bones, sir. I need the prayer levels, brother. What do you mean? I'm keeping track. I'm keeping track now. We're on 26 kills, I think. We're over halfway. Don't care how many bangers you make with Timberland, bro. You ain't got melanin. Oh my god. What would you say to Michael Jackson then, Army? Kind of a reverse type situation there. I swear to God, if you just say stop touching kids, doesn't matter if he's black or white. Okay, you win that. You win that encounter, Mystics. I'll give you that one. You liked him in the Social Network movie? That was a decent movie, to be fair. Don't know how Vitiligo works. Does it delete melanin or just cover it? Yeah, mate, you're asking the wrong person. No idea. It's debatable. I'm light-skinned according to my black friends. What is the point of this account? Why are you not on Garlic? Why does your chat box look like that? The point of the account is we have made a website recently called Garlic HQ. You can find it at garlichq.com. And part of that site is a task generator where you get random tasks. So if I show you the window real quick, you have this task generator. You put all your stats in and your quests in. And then you can choose whether you want combat, skilling, or everything. And then you just get random tasks given to you. If you don't know what you want to do in the game, you can just generate random tasks. And there's different unlocks and stuff. And to test this out properly, to make sure it's working correctly, I decided I would make a fresh level 3 account and do nothing on the account that isn't given to me as a task. So we can only do whatever the task generator tells us to do on this account. And this is the stats we've got so far from following this plan. What's your username? My username is just tasks. I tried to get task and someone had taken it. So we went with tasks. Have you done any quests except Plague City? Feel like quests should have a higher weight. I've not, no. We did get a task to do Death Plateau, but that quest requires 10 cooked trout, which we have no way of obtaining other than from a reward from easy clue scrolls. So we re-rolled the task. I actually made the task, I actually made the quest task weighting lower. It's the only sort of change I've made to task weighting was to make the quest ones not as frequent. Just because at the time when I added them, there wasn't as many tasks, and so you would literally just get spammed with quest tasks over and over. So maybe we need to revert that a bit. With 2 S's. I mean, there are technically 2 S's in it, but they're not next to each other. 19 strength coming in. If you have to re-roll, does your task streak reset? It does, yes. But once you've done, okay, hang on, let me show you. So you can see here, there's a shop, but it's locked. If we look at the milestones, you might not be able to see that very well, but when you've done 10 tasks, you will unlock the shop, and unlocking the shop allows you to use your points to purchase things. You can purchase things such as a safe reroll, which means that you can reroll your task without resetting your streak. You can buy a task extender / reducer to increase or decrease the number that you get given for your task. You can buy a task picker, which lets you pick between 3 different tasks instead of just being given one. And you can buy a contract reroller. A contract is not unlocked until you've done 350 tasks though, so don't worry about that just yet. Quite a few skilling tasks that haven't been added. Yeah, there's always more tasks we can add. Might do a short vid on skilling tasks using the task generator sometime, help promote the site and 2004scape at the same time. Yeah, man, feel free. If there's any content creators that want to do any kind of video that involves anything on the site, then feel free. How many monks left? We are... we need 12. 12 more. We're at 30 out of 42 kills right now. Oh yeah, I'm excited to get started. Nice. Obviously, like, the whole reason we're really doing this is... I mean, I wanted to just do it for fun, but it's a good opportunity to test out the task generator, see what needs tweaking and stuff like that. So... it should sort of slowly improve over time as we, you know, tweak the settings and add new tasks and things like that. So it's already better than it was on release because I've changed like the early level tasks a little bit to make it a little bit easier to get through. We've recently disabled back-to-back tasks because getting 227 into 225 iron ore mining as a task is not fun. So we can keep going until we improve it. Also, if you guys just like want a general overview, like I'm sort of very briefly explaining this, but if you guys want like a good overview of what's actually on the site, then I'll drop a link in the chat. I have released a video sort of briefly going over it if you want like sort of an example of how everything works, so give that a watch if you feel like it. This is a very sweaty way of progressing the account. Yeah, well, you know, I thought people might want a slightly different way to play. Maybe some people are getting bored of the content without any updates coming out. So, you know, in between updates, if you just wanted something to mess around with, or even if you don't have to start a new account to do this. If you've got a main account and you're just not quite sure what you want to do when you log in, just generate a task and do that. You know, it's not necessarily a way to make a fresh account. You could just use it on your main if you're not quite sure what you want to do on a certain day when you log in. Why do the monks cry? It's probably all the guilt that they have from all the children they've touched. No free will, you have to ask for permission before you leave town. Yeah. You can't do anything unless the task generator tells you to. Oh! Boys. Been a while since we've heard this one, isn't it? If you've got them in the, if you've got them, spam them. 20 strength coming in. Shorty got me going all the way up, yeah. Way up, yeah. Way up, feeling like I'm Jordan with the layup. Shorty got me going all the way up, yeah. Way up, yeah. Yes, Kuntera. Nirvana, Way up, way up. We should have 9 more kills left to go, I believe, roughly. I've been really sort of sketchily keeping track of this, but I think we're vaguely in the right number. Yeah. 11 defense coming in. How do we ensure people aren't just fudging tasks on a system? Yeah, pretty much. There's no way to actually police whether people have done a task. Like, if you want to open up the task generator and click generate task, complete task, generate task, complete task over and over again, just to get your score up, you are welcome to do that, but no one's gonna know. There's no like way to flex your rank unless you take a screenshot and post it in the Discord, I guess, and then people are probably going to know if you say, oh, I've done 200 tasks in 3 days. It's kind of just down to the player to, you know, use it however they want it. However you want to use it, however you have fun doing it. If you just want to re-roll tasks until you get ones that you actually want to do, you're welcome to do that. It's just, you know, it's down to the person to use it however they want. I feel like if you are just, you know, spamming complete task when you've not actually done the task, you're just kind of cheating yourself out of the whole point of using it. But yeah, there's no way to actually, like, verify whether people have done them or not. Scarlet, the only Slayer Master currently in the game? True. What's the fun in that? Yeah, exactly. 60-second cooldown on generate task and reroll task? Yeah, I thought about adding in some, like, safeguards like that. Honestly, the reason I haven't is because when I'm, like, running tests, when I make a change and I want to test something, it's useful to be able to spam click generate complete, so I can actually, like, test how things work. And that would make it even more difficult to test. I don't know, like, if people want to spam it, they're going to spam it. Like, there's no... I don't think there's really any benefit to gain from adding something like that in. I think it just makes it more annoying for people to use with no real upside. Wonder if there's a way to incorporate it into the Lost Kit client. I have no idea. I mean, all it would do is... I think all it would do is would be to, like, embed part of the site. Like, there's no way to, like, link it into the actual, you know, game. Gonna just screen record every single task for proof. I mean, to be fair, people will know that I've done all my tasks legitimately because they'll all be on stream. We've come full circle and looped all the way back around to self-imposed Iron Man recording their gameplay before the game mode dropped. True. The task log does got a date clock on it though. That is true actually, yeah. There is let me show you real quick. At the bottom of the page, there is a task log, so you can see the exact time that each task has been completed. So obviously, if someone shows their task log and it's like, task completed every 3 seconds, like, it's not gonna look legit. So I guess that is a way of showing that you've actually done them legit. I mean, I guess you could, like, just wait and then click complete without doing it, but you may as well just do it at that point. That's how it has it now. The client has plugins and tabs like a browser. May actually work nicely. Yeah, but the client doesn't actually interact with the game in any way. Like, that's against the rules. It's just like... It's just little, like, buttons on a sidebar. It doesn't actually interact with the game code. Yeah, it does have a logout timer, yeah. $13 defense coming in. Level 22 combat we're up to now. I'm just going to say it. That would probably be a pleb move and you would be put in Draenor Village jail, by the way. True. And Quintero would be the jailer. He would be standing outside making sure you could not get out. Right, I'm probably going to wrap things up when we've completed this task, guys, just to let you know slightly in advance. We've got 3 more monk kills to do. But I've got to be up tomorrow morning to go get my haircut. So we're going to be ending soon. Easy breakout of Quintero. Oh, you underestimate Quintero, mate. You should have seen him with that staff bashing those barbarians, mate. It was absolute carnage. See, he's even going to bring the vampires in. Pretty brutal stuff. Need before and afters, mate. Wait, before and afters of what? Getting your hair... Oh, of the haircut, I see. Getting your haircut tomorrow too? Coincidence? Are we the same person? Scared? We have faith in the garlic? Yeah, but, I mean, if the garlic makes an exception just for Quintero, then you're shit out of luck. Level 10 prayer coming in. Let's go. Ooh, and this is the final kill. We might get the defense level. We will get the defense level. 14 defense coming in. Lovely stuff. We need it. Trim the bushes while you're at it, dog. Yeah, I mean, your mum doesn't seem to complain, so... Think of that with the missing mining, agility, crafting, fishing tasks. Mystics doing the Lord's work. Thanks for that reply. Second hard glue. Good luck. Bolt. That's true, bro. Bowl. It's a 70s jungle right now. Good lord. Have you not heard the possibility that vampires could take a vaccine against garlics? He's now on Team Garlic side. Oh my god. It's terrifying stuff. Right, there we go, boys. 42 monks have been slain, or thereabouts. I might have miscounted slightly, but we're going to go with what I've managed to put on the tracker. We are going to complete the task because there is... I'm going the wrong way. There is a very small chance that we get a rare item to add onto the collection log here. So we're going to see if we get it. We do not. We do not. That's okay, though. And I'm going to save the next task until the next stream, I think, to keep everyone in suspense. So even I don't know what we're going to get. But that is going to wrap things up for today. I'm just going to head to Edgefield Bank. But I appreciate you all tuning in today, guys. Please make sure you have hit like on the stream if you've enjoyed. Subscribe if you're new. If you want to join our Discord, there is a link in the description. If you want to try out the task generator or any of the other tools on the site, there are other tools as well, not just the task generator. There is a link in the description. It is garlichq.com. And I'll probably see you guys for another stream on Monday. So take it easy, boys. Good luck on all your grinds and your clue scrolls and all that good stuff. And I'll see you very soon.